everybody? What is going on? What's up, guys? How you guys doing tonight? We're a little bit laggy behind, but we're gonna get there, man. Telling you. Alrighty. Yep, we're good to go. Yep, we are good to go. What's up? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing tonight? Apologies, I was a little bit later than usual. Usually I try to get on like 9:45, 9:45-ish, but I had to update some things on my computer before I could go live. How are the new dailies going? I haven't really I ran I think Daily C one time, Fiji. I think that's Daily Race C this week. I only ran the track once though. Oh man, we're at 55 subs. I just noticed that, man. That's awesome. Somebody subbed overnight or throughout the day when I wasn't looking, guys. All right. Let's get the ball rolling here, shall we? Let's swap over. Alrighty, here we go. We got the vertical going tonight. Testing out some new settings, seeing where I could pull strength from and put strength from the computer. So hopefully we run smooth tonight. It was all right the other night, so we shall see, guys. We shall see. How's the um how's the mic volume? I feel like it could be a little bit louder. We'll try that. Yeah, we'll try that. I decided to go back to some of the licensing goals. What's up, Nugs? How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. I am just getting live for the night, just getting situated. Got some beverages off to the side. Hopefully they last me the rest of the night. I don't plan on moving from here. Thank you for the like, Nug. Mike's fine? Perfect, bro. Yeah, I decided to go back through some of the licensing missions or demonstrations, I guess, and try and gold them. There was a point where I just decided that I wanted to get them done, but I kind of want to gold all of them, so I'll spend a little bit of time doing that tonight. Nugs, are you on? Do you know if anyone has a lobby going? You're not on yet? All right, so that's insinuating that you will be on, though. Okay, cool. I gotta check. I should just look. I'm gonna look really quick, actually. I didn't bother to ask anybody today. And I know that today's usually a day. I don't think Photo gets on Mondays. He might, though. Oh, Fiji, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Race C is Fiji this week. Because I ran Fiji. I ran like a lap or two earlier, so I tried the Ferrari, but I couldn't get there. I don't know. I don't know how you do it, bro. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for jumping into the room. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's on right now. I don't think anybody is on though, because I didn't see anybody messaging. Yeah, no one's on yet. Maybe I'll work on my time. Maybe I'll do a couple of these licensing goals in the center. I want to get them all gold. I kind of just got tired of doing them, so I just bronzed them all when I first started the game. Yeah, see, There was a point in time where I was just like, I'm done. I'm just getting these done. No doubt, Nugs. You stream it all today, bro? Or nah? Wow. It's raining on this one, I forgot. Okay, you stream Friday, Sundays? Dope. Okay, cool. Alright, good to know. Ah, pushed it a little too hard there. Yo, what's good, Jay? Welcome in, bro. How you doing, man? You texted me like the second that I hit the start stream button, too. I was like, yo, this guy's got impeccable timing. He knows 10 p.m. Eastern pretty much every day. Gee willikers, it's raining, so I'm going to go ahead and put on traction control. You jumping on tonight, Jay, or nah? What's up, Larson? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I saw. I jumped in earlier. He like uploaded a video and then he went live. Late? Oh, getting on late? Or I mean you'll be up late tonight? Alright, we got gold, but... Yeah, I don't know why when he says you're fast, you get warm and bubbly. I tell you you're fast. We all tell you you're fast all the time. You don't get warm and bubbly then. It must be because that guy's like otherworldly, right? You know, just forget about us normal people, you know? Oh, I gotta beat photos time. There's no way. Oh, bet. Yeah, I'll be on. I gotta run and get my qualies up, especially on Fuji. I don't know, or is it? It's not Fuji. It's Fiji. It's one of those two. I am horrible on that track though, so I want to Tokyo drift this. I really do. What's up, Moto? How you doing, bro? How was your day at work, sir? Moto, you jumping on for the night or nah? I know it's pretty late. Well, you are over yonder, so you really don't have an excuse. You're like 2 hours behind. Oh, man. I hate cars like this in the rain. I really do. Too much. Too much around that last corner. Been working on Red Bull time trial again today, down to 136 or 131. Okay, there you go. Larson, I modded mine. Yeah, man, I modded mine. It's possible. I swapped out my brake pedal. I took the spring out of the clutch pedal and I put it in my brake pedal and I removed the little rubber piece that they put inside the brake pedal. It like prevents you like you have like maybe an inch of brake application. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man, I would have been I would have taken full how am I trying to say this? Full advantage of that situation, Jay. I would have been in there like, yeah, I'm fast. Anybody got a problem? Get in my lobby right now. You know what I mean? I like it way better. I like it way better. I think next I'm gonna probably put another spring in the gas pedal. Um, but the clutch pedal has so much sponge to it that you really can feel the amount of um pressure you're putting on the pedal, and it has more pushback. So like you know when the pedal's starting to come back off of the pressure. It took me a little while to get used to it though. Yeah, and trust me, bro. Like I had such an issue with the same thing. Like racing, I know that like one night everyone was just like, "Yo, you're like hitting the brakes way too hard." I'm like, "What do you mean? Like that's all the brake I have. It's 0 or 100. There's no in between." Like so yeah, switching the yeah, you can press the pedal all the way down without having to like feel like you're gonna break your pedal set, and then you can literally ease off of it. So like that's what I'm doing right now. I wish I could show you. Actually, maybe I can. I could probably do it in the settings, right? So look, ready? So this is probably what you get like you're not going to see 100%, but like this is as much brake as I would get like with the pedals before I swapped them. Now if I just press gently on the on the brake, I can go pretty much all the way down, which is like far. Like I press the pedal farther after 100%. And then when you let back off of it, you have like full control over the pedal. And the spring, the spring in it keeps it pressed against your foot so it doesn't feel like it's, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like cheap, you know? Yeah, it has like a mind of its own, 100%. Yeah, no, 100%. Like where you have literally an inch. Like you have to basically barely touch the pedal to get to 100%. Even like 75 is too much in some instances. So like if you swapped those springs out, you'd instantly notice a difference. It would take a little bit to get used to it. It did. Like I noticed like I'd be braking, but I wouldn't be braking enough because I wasn't acclimated to the change, you know? But you can go on any YouTube video. I didn't like buy any special springs. I just used the springs that came with the pedals that are in the pedals, and it's super easy to take apart. Like super easy. You just need a set of Allen keys and a screwdriver, and you're in business. All right, I got to beat photos time, and then I could be done with this. Yo, OP, what's going on, bro? I hope everybody has had a good day so far. I know that you guys are all on different schedules and different time zones, so it's cool you're all here at once. Man, this rain, let me tell you, bro. Yeah, even if you just go on YouTube and look it up and just watch how to do it, you know, it's pretty straightforward. And I can obviously help you if you have any questions. I have no issue helping you. Man, I got to shift into third before that turn. There's no way. I hope all the boys are getting on tonight, man. I really do. I'm trying to race. I got to practice for Brands Hatch, too, next Sunday for the league race. Nope, too far. Dude, the rain makes all the difference with these cars. It's crazy. And I'm not the best at driving in the rain yet. Okay, I think I got this figured out. Man, we got everybody popping out right now. It's crazy. I got gold already, but I just want to beat Photo's time. I'm not too far off. Alright, that's all I wanted. What's up, Ozzy Pug? How you doing, man? I appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a ton, bro. Thank you for stopping in, man. I gotta get with you for a livery. Photo talks very highly about you. I think every time I'm in his stream, he brings it up like 20 times. All my liveries are Ozzy Pug liveries. Larson, you'll get there, bro. Just patience and persistence, my man. You'll get there. I totally dig it. You know what I mean? I don't even know what my time is at Red Bull Ring. I kind of forgot. I think I golded it, I think, but I didn't do it in the 4GT. So if you could do that, that's crazy. I don't like driving that car. But I know what it feels like when like you set a lap time and then you like barely beat it, or you barely, or not barely beat it, you barely miss beating it. Like, yes, he is Ozzy Pug. Yes, he is, my man. He is. He's a good dude. I enjoy hanging out in his streams. Like, I'll be at work and I'll have him on in the background. I'll plug like an AirPod in or something, and I'll just sit there. Especially when he takes his medicine. He's funny, dude. He gets me going. I hope he gets on tonight. Someone's got to host the lobbies tonight. Bronze in the Autodromo Nacional Monza. That's a tongue twister and a half. How's everybody doing though? You guys had a good day? You could tell I set these and like just completely didn't care about my times. I did the super license. It was like one of the first things I did when I got the game. To go back and see if I've gotten any better. Can't take that like you can in the time trial, huh? Yeah, dude. Yeah, he hit 500. Dude, I'm super proud of him. You know what I mean? Like 500's not easy, bro, and he deserves all the all the praise because he works hard. You know, given everything that he has to overcome every time he gets on the stream. But yeah, dude. Sometimes I'm in there. I'm just like, are you still awake, Photo? Are you still there? Like, Photo, are you aware you're drooling a little bit? Like, no, I'm kidding. But yeah, dude. He's awesome, dude. I love Photo. What's going on, everybody? We got 18 people in here kicking it with me, man. I appreciate it. I got something that I want to share with you guys really quick.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.
Hopefully that worked right. Oh, man. How about throwing that in there to spice things up a little bit? You know what I mean? I think that it's like bittersweet, though, because those things are everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, people probably get tired of seeing them after a while. OP, did you upgrade your setup yet? I know, like, you upgrade that thing every day, bro. You got to have added something. I made another one of those, Jay, too. I got bored today, and I made another one. It's kind of funny, but I'll save it for later. I just played that one. I'm not trying to push my luck too far, you know? I'm only going to do a couple of these just because, and then I'm going to jump on to practicing on my quality time. Man, you can tell that I haven't done these in a while. Some of these cars are iffy. Boost it too, you can too. Might just leave it in third gear, to be honest with you. See if that works. I should have shifted to fourth a little sooner. I lost traction. Do. Man, I didn't see Eric V go live today. Maybe I missed him earlier. Alright, I'll take that. Didn't beat photos time, but that's all good. I got gold. I won't be that guy. I'm not gonna go back through and be like, photo, I have it out for you. I'm gonna beat every single time you have. He's been getting good though. He was doing really good the other day. What were we playing? Um, what track was that? Grand Valley? Dude, he was doing good. Oh yeah, Aussie Pug for sure. I should have waited maybe you know ceremonious like stream and when I get my rig built and everything and I'll just jump on and go through everything again. And then I'll be like the rig makes me faster, you know. And then I'll put RGBs on the bottom and I'll be like now I'm gonna go even faster. I just hit a point like at the beginning of the game when I first started, I was just like I wanted to get all gold, but I wasn't like that good at you know obviously. So I hit a point where I was just like I'm tired of trying this. I'm gonna bronze everything. Like some of them I have silver, some of them I golded, some of them I have bronze. Like and it won't take me long. I mean this one's the dirt ones I don't like. I don't like the rally ones, but I hate the rally ones. They're tough. tell I'm just genuinely not good at the rally ones. Hence why I don't play dirt. Just running consistent bronzes. These ones were the toughest ones. When I first started, they were so hard. Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, that, you know, you have more experience, you know? But hey, there's nothing bad about having more experience, right? That's all age is experience, you know? And people should value that a lot more than they do. Whether it's a video game or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter. Yeah, you've been on Earth longer, but you still know more than me, you know? So, oh, there's photo. Oh, let's go. Hold on. Let's see if he's in here yet. There he is. What's up, photo?
What's up, LVP? P1. Thank you. Oh, I just heard some voice. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that'd be me. That'd be Kid.
Hey, what up, kid?
I was just telling everybody, I'm like, man, I hope photo gets on tonight.
Yeah, man, medication is not the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're learning the ins and outs of it though. You'll get there.
Yeah. Hey, Michael. How you
25.
doing?
Yeah, see,
You
that's me,
too.
Ozzy
Thank
Pug.
you much
Like
for
I,
playing.
all my life, I never had a wheel. I mean, I've driven a car, obviously, but like, I've never owned a wheel for racing games. It was always
Oh,
controller,
this
and
photo.
every game I ever played was like Call of Duty, Need for Speed. I never thought about buying a wheel. So this is literally, I'm still under 4 months with this wheel, and under 4 months on Gran Turismo in general. So it's been fun. I'm having a lot of fun. How you feeling tonight, photo? You feel good?
Yeah, so far. I mean, no complaints. The calf's a little sore.
Gotcha. Last week still lingering, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm going back through all my licensing and trying to get all the golds, and I'm stuck on the Toyota Tundra one, the dirt race.
Know the feeling.
I'm like trying to figure out how this guy's so quick, how this demonstration is fast. I promise, guys, I'm not gonna sit here all night and do this until I beat it, or am I?
I get OCD. I gotta do it.
Yeah, I lock in on it, and I'm just like, man, I can't. It'll bother me if I don't.
What's wrong? Why am I not seeing this?
Yeah, I'm excited. Ace has been trying to convince me to get a VR, but he can only do like 2 races at a time, so it has me scared. Like,
That's what I forgot. Gotcha, Dave.
man, I don't understand where he gains so much speed. He's got a game genie. That's what it is. He's cheating.
Cheat code.
Alright, I think I'm figuring it out. I struggle with these dirt ones, man. Photo, these are tough. Like,
Mellow, Warlock. How you doing, Steven? Okay. Oops.
I figured it out. Just pin it. Alright, Larson. Yeah, if you have any questions, man, or if you run into any hurdles, feel free to come back in and ask me. I will help you. I'll coach you through it step by step. You're not gonna regret that you did it though, I promise
Cool
that.
beans, Dave.
I'll take it. I finally beat it, Photo. Man. But you still have a faster time than I do, Photo.
I don't even remember what it was, honestly.
Quicker, that's all that matters. You're quicker. You running lobbies tonight, or are you doing the daily races?
Are all looking to be the same as today. I hear you, Warlock. Yeah, hot from here on out. That's Florida all the way as well. So New York's just getting it right now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to finish this off here. Did I not do that? I thought I did that. All right, I'm gonna let it go like it is. Hey, J Star, good to see you.
VR is next level, and looking at deliveries like they're in front of you in showroom is crazy. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I've been thinking about buying one like off the like third party, just buying it off like Facebook or something. Cause they're on there cheap. I found one earlier
Hey, no
today,
problem.
whole
How you
kit
doing,
for like
Earl?
150 bucks.
Love
So I
your
might
live
have to
streams,
pull the
man.
trigger on it.
All that info, awesome cars from the Fuji, actual Fuji track. So it's awesome, man. It's like we're there. Cool beans. Okay, now I'm on a roll.
I'll do a couple laps here. I haven't done it in a little while.
All right.
Photo, you doing lobbies tonight? I didn't see your thumbnail.
Don't know. See how ugly or how okay Daily Race B is. Um, Geez, what happened?
Thank you for the
Did I
good luck,
send it
Ozzy
out?
Pug. I'll let him know right now. Photo, Ozzy Pug says hi.
Oh, hey, Ozzy Pug. That's him. That's his livery on that thumbnail too.
Really?
Yep.
I was just telling him that you only ever get Ozzy Pug liveries done.
Yep. It's exclusive.
There's no better way, man.
Actually, I've never had anybody else offer to do one. So I've asked and I've never gotten one. But so Ozzy has done all of my, I mean, probably 4 or 5 different liveries, if not more.
Too fast. I was gonna say he seems pretty talented. He does a lot of liveries, to be honest, and that's a lot of work. Like,
All right. That was the last one. That's fixed. Now the live stream, the vertical stream, everything should be working. Done starting saying, yeah, I'm gonna fix that right now. All Monday,
Ooh,
Wednesday,
fast in the
and
entry.
Friday nights. I try to make sure I get on here at 10 p.m. the latest. But honestly, this new medication has got me a little up and down. So it's not. I think my body is getting used to it because I could not fall asleep today. I mean, I was on streams. RL just mentioned I watched his live stream from Tokyo or from. He was in
Oh, really,
Fuji,
Jay? He did?
Racetrack museum, and I was
I
able
say your
to
Lexus
go,
livery is dope,
and
dude.
then
I
I was
like that a
able
lot.
to hop into Zilla stream. A lot of things I'm not usually awake for, but I couldn't sleep, and I popped my meds and thought they would knock me out, and they did not. So
All right, I'm getting
apparently,
there.
I've
Trying to find
gotten
my breaking
used
point.
to my daily meds, the day meds. The night ones, I'm still scared of.
I forget all about this track.
So,
I haven't done it since
I'm
the
gonna
first
increase
day.
my day
So
meds to half and see if that goes back. I'm still not hurting in my back, which is a good thing. And anyway, that's the whole situation. First, let me give honor to God, thanking Him for.
yeah, I might have to get with
all
him
the
and see if he can
blessings
do one for me. I just don't know what car I'd want it done on. You know what I mean? That's where I'm struggling now because I'm starting to test out so many cars.
So thankful for
So like
all
I'm confused as to like, do I want it on a Ferrari? Do I want it on the
everybody's
Huracan?
prayers, well wishes, and towards my son, towards my family. I thank you all so much. Words cannot
Not good enough.
express fully how appreciative I am of that.
Not good enough.
Um,
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys.
son is starting his next cycle of treatments, so we don't have any word yet of anything further, but his last scans were good, so we're going to stick with that and keep our positive thoughts.
Yo, Ace,
flowing.
what's going on, man? Welcome into the struggle bus.
That's what we do. All
How
right.
you doing tonight, bro?
Let's go on now to the daily baby. My goodness. Of course, I was thinking trial mount, and I kind of predicted that. Did not predict. It should have been, of course, Group 4. But I mean, I wasn't thinking of it about actually driving with Group 4 tires on a daily beat. So I did a couple laps and actually 11 before giving up on it and hitting the sack Sunday night or Monday morning. Also, we hit 613 subs Sunday night. So awesome. For
I
that.
can't complain yet,
Thanks
man.
so much.
Photo just got on.
Here we are Monday
We're
night.
running some lobbies tonight.
Pushing.
I was telling everybody earlier, I'm like, yo, I hope the boys get on. I want to run some lobbies, you know?
First, I guess we get an oil change, and then jump into daily race B and see what it looks like. See if we can make some progress. So on this account, I haven't officially set a lap yet. I was on my original account, and that account, of course, has funds. This account has none. So if I don't have the car, I gotta rent it over here. And that's
Push it too far?
I think I have the G70, and that's what I did.
Oh, don't get them
Best
going,
time
Jay.
With Sunday night.
I can't even lie. I did pull a Ferrari out today, too.
Go ahead and jump in here and get it started. There's my. Again, this is Ozzy Pug Designs on the livery. I was thinking.
Race C is BG, right?
Awesome liveries. These are just beautiful. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I don't have the talent that these guys do, the creative mind to put this together like that. I could throw a decal on a car, but it looks like I threw a decal on a car. So again, I don't have this talent, and I'm appreciative so much of
Yeah, Ace is fast. He was
Ozzy doing
he
these.
was telling
That's a
me or
beautiful,
teaching me how to do it when I
beautiful
first started
check it out.
a while
It's
ago,
nice.
before I even joined
Anyway.
RSR. Yo, what's up, Noodle? How you doing, bro?
Totally love these liveries, and again, Ozzy Pug Designs.
Yeah, I felt gross
You guys
driving it.
check
I don't
them
know how I
out.
feel about it.
Hey, how's it going? Still good night for me, Renzo, but good morning.
Man, Gallo is
Is
still
it good
hanging
morning
on to
for
this
you
#1 spot.
Alrighty. We're gonna jump over here, get a oil change, and head towards the track.
Jace fast at everything. It's
Hey,
not fair.
SJ, watching from Japan. Cool beans, man. Thank you much. Thank you for the good luck. I have my brother-in-law has lived in Japan for 26 years, I think.
Dope,
And
bro.
I
It's
have
a
a friend
blessing,
over there
right?
right now.
Life is good.
Terry is
Chilling.
over at his company.
You getting on tonight,
at
Noodle,
the
or nah?
Fuji track, a matter of fact. And he was at the Fuji Museum today. Awesome. You guys should check out that video he did today. We're gonna get an oil change, and we're gonna hit the ground running. J-Star, yeah, I know you got one bracket. Were both broken, or one bracket broken? Did you need both? You were saying that you were waiting for another bracket to come in, and I was wondering. Alrighty, let's see.
Man, I don't know how he takes it that quick and doesn't bounce like that.
It's to get going again.
Ferrari's just gross all around. There's not really a Ferrari that I genuinely like.
Good to see you. Thank you for popping in the stream.
I don't know how he does it.
Hit that like button, whether you're on the vertical stream or the horizontal stream. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it. And something let me know, I guess, if the vertical stream is actually on.
Nah, baby in hand
I don't
watching you
usually
guys in Predator 2. Hey, there you go. Predator 2 is a
see
dope
that
movie, man.
right away.
I didn't know you had a kid, bro. I didn't know you had a kid at all.
And get it to pull
That's
up.
news to me.
I think it's working. Yes. Still on starting screen. Oh, yeah. Thanks, RL. Got it. But RL apparently is on the vertical stream, so we're good to go. It's working. Alrighty. Let's check out this Trial Mountain, and I'm gonna use the car that I got, and I'm gonna get me a Ghost. I guess Tidney was at 2. Doubt. Where is he now? Oh, he's down to 9 already. Alrighty, I'm gonna stick with that. He got a 2-minute flat, so if I can get a 2-minute flat.
They took that in third on
Tell you
accident.
something. See, Reborn's already got a 203.0, 203 flat. Let's see if we can improve here.
Man. I have 2 kids, 6 months and 4-year-old. Oh, damn. There you go. I didn't know that, dude. Congratulations, man. Nothing like fatherhood, bro. Like digit. Go tighten up
Alrighty,
on the
here we
car
go.
mid corners.
Let's go find Tidney's Ghost.
+5, I think, what you were
There
running.
it is. See if I can set a
0 or
time.
-2. Oh, I'll have to try that on the Ferrari. See, I just went into
Oh,
it the
it's
same
not
way I do every
rotating.
other car, you know. Just +5 and just hope for the best.
Oh, brake balance. Good reason why it's not rotating.
Hopefully this one works. I tried to make another one today.
Hit that subscribe button for Kid. See ya on the track.
Hit that subscribe button for kids. See ya on the track.
Hit that subscribe.
Oh, made a mess of it. All right. One thing I definitely did not want to do is hit that curb. Oh, wow. Come on.
Man, now that I discovered that, I'm not going to be able to stop making them.
Matter.
I'm going to do this a couple more times, maybe 2 or 3 more times, and see if I can actually get the lap done.
Now I'm hitting a wall. Jeez. First one went out smooth. Now I'm making.
I got this
10,000
one too,
mistakes.
Noodle, while you're here. I'll show you because you haven't seen it yet.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.
I appreciate that, bro.
Piece of cake, right? Oh, and get a penalty.
Yeah, I
I'm
discovered
sorry to say, and
I
stop hitting
discovered AI
retry.
video generation, and
Yep,
now it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have like a bunch of them. I don't want to overdo it though,
oh,
you
that's
know.
a penalty. I think I just got another penalty.
I figured they're going viral,
Oh,
like
I
they're
hit
everywhere,
that
bro. Like I literally
wall.
see those videos all over my social media, so I figured I'd try and
Unbelievable.
make my own.
Monumental problem all of a sudden. Fourth. Turn in. Fifth. Turn in. Turn in. Oh, another penalty. Cut it too much.
Man, I'm
Start
trying to figure
again.
out maybe he
Oh,
drops it to first
no penalty.
through that turn.
Okay.
He might just rev it in second. I
All
don't
right. We're not
I have to
losing
watch it.
speed here.
I might join the bandwagon, lol, legit for it. Yeah, but you can like what I did is I'll give you the sauce. So like you draw up your idea, right? It's only an 8-second clip each time.
Hey, Harley. How you doing?
But
Getting your
if you
cars
want to,
ready.
you can do like a 16-second scene.
Which cars?
Um, draw up your idea, go into Chat GPT and type in, what you want, like I need a
Oh
16-second
my.
clip that
Going to
consists
second
of A,
gear.
B,
I'm
C,
just
D, E, F,
feeling the
G.
momentum.
And then what you can do is you
Just
drag it into
dab the
this other
brakes and keep
program
going.
and you could split it up into
Made a
sections. So if
mistake.
you do two
Already. I'm just
8-second
killing
clips, but you
all the
do
momentum in this
if you
slow
do them
car.
separately, it'll generate the video for you, and then you could just take it into like Canva, or Premiere Pro or something, and glue them together, and it'll be like a whole scene. But I only did eight
I'm
second
slow
clips
for the
because it's
mountain.
mainly just meant for
This
like
is
a
not going to be
little,
good. First
like
lap.
while I'm on break, I'll clip it.
I've
You
got
know what I
some
mean?
things to work out here.
I got to
Yeah,
do like
Harley. What
I
kind of
should do like
cars?
an
What are,
alien one because
what are
my
you talking
stream is
about?
pretty much alien themed. Like I have the outer
All right,
space
here we go.
intermission
We're
page,
going
so
to the top of the
maybe I'll
mountain.
do that. But I'm just kind of trying to learn and
I don't
figure it out.
see where was my breaking point there.
Oh, I didn't even know that that was a thing, bro. Like every 30 minutes, every
My
20
wife has
minutes,
just stepped in the room,
or I
and you
could
already
adjust it so
knows
if I'm doing
my
like
wife is a
daily race C and
distraction
it's
whenever she's in
25
the room.
minutes, then every
I have
30
to
minutes it'll
give
pop
her
up so it's
my
not
attention.
happening in the race.
Yeah.
Like that's cool. That's really cool.
Y'all don't know my wife.
There's a lot that I have to learn.
Tomorrow will be 36 years of marriage to my lovely wife, and I ain't mad at her, but she tried me. I'll have to give the full story at one point later. I'll have to give y'all the full story. Yep, she ran me down. Yeah. I'm gonna give the story when she falls asleep. So I can get my point of view across. All right. See, I stopped.
I broke way too late
Interrupted
there.
my progress.
Man, I'm not.
For you.
Man,
Just let you know.
tonight might not be my night, guys.
Hey, LaMelo. Renzo. Yes. Whoops.
No,
Half-second
100%
penalty.
Noodle. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything on the programs or whatever, just hit me up on Discord and I'll link them to you, or I'll just drop what they are. It's not too complicated.
Oh, I'm slow coming out of here. Oops. I hit the cool beans. Yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not mad at her. That's been a great 36 years. We had some tough years, but you gotta say, it's never been a whole year or anything, but life has been wonderful with my partner, so Lord said he'd get you to help me. I got a great help. Better than he picked her better than I could have picked for myself. Oh Lord, I'm gonna hit the fence again. Oh, missed the fence.
I didn't know you could do that, Jay. I didn't know you could do that.
Whoops, almost hit the wall. Oh, gotcha. As long as it's good, 100%
You'll have to coach me through that so I could do it. I didn't know you could customize the Ghost like that. I'm just sitting here trying to see if I can see his taillights.
For sure. Harley said he was getting his cars ready. I don't know. I hear you.
How do I, Jay, how do I do that?
Oh, I hit the curb again.
What's going on,
Ooh,
everybody?
hit the curb. Reading the chat. What up, though? How you doing, Eric? Hope all is well. I was lamenting on the fact that tomorrow makes 36 years me and the wife have been married.
It's got to be in here, right? Ghost settings,
And I'm gonna give
play Ghost,
everybody
reset Ghost
the
position.
inside scoop
So that
on
will
how she
probably
ran me
reset
down.
it at every sector, and
It's our
then Ghost
ongoing
offset
joke.
seconds.
Whoops! I forgot to
0.1,
change gears. Oh wow!
0.2.
Hey, what's up, Noodle? How you doing?
All right, I'll try 0.2. I
Hope
think
all is
I think I did it
well.
right.
Thank you everybody for jumping in the stream. Please remember to hit that like.
Bet. Look at that. I'm a grown adult. I'm capable of figuring things out on my own. Thank you, Jay. I didn't know you could do that.
All right, let's go. What up, though? I mean, everything's beautiful, man. I'm getting used to my meds, apparently, because that half or the quarter of the day did not work like it normally did. So I'm assuming my body's getting used to it. Ace, what's up? How you doing today, Ace? Hope you're all feeling good. Having a good one. All right. I'll have to do that. All right. I made a lot of mistakes on this lap. Lap one. Oh well. I had to cut the grass today. Are you feeling okay?
He like rides over that first
How you
curb.
feeling after
I don't feel like he
cutting
should be
the
able to
grass?
do that, but
You doing all right? Uh-oh. 204. Very bad. Good deal.
oh yeah, yeah. That it feels so much better following it like that. Jay's got the sauce.
Oh, one of the robots? Gotcha. Wow. I thought I went up this hill terrible last time, but oh, I'm going up worse this time. Losing time.
Nah, he's got to keep it in second there. There's no way. I appreciate it, Jay. Hopefully I can beat it now.
car's gonna wreck 2 laps? Is that like... Thank you, Harley. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, I feel like I got it
Only
down. I just
hope
got to
to
figure
live
out how he
so
gets the
long.
exit speed
Honestly,
through there.
that'd
Like
be
the
a
turn in
blessing
is fine,
to
but
be
the
married
the exit speed is where I'm
36 years
suffering.
to my lovely wife. Oh,
Maybe it's just
what's
how
going
fast
on?
he gets the wheel straight
Healthy,
again. That's
hopefully.
probably what it is. I'm just overthinking it.
Well, that's the closest I've been to the ghost. Really?
Ah, see, I try to take it a little bit tighter and I go off the track. Maybe he drops it to first for a second and then shifts right into second. Or right into third.
I'm telling you. Okay. This lap has been better so far than any of the others. So. Oh man,
Turned in too
I
soon.
actually
It's going to be a pain in the butt, but we're going to get there.
broke way too early for that.
1 for rotation, exit, and 2. Got you. I figured it was something like that.
I missed something because I totally missed me. I'm like, what? Uh-oh, I missed it. Don't know if I'm gonna get it back. Oh, don't crash. Don't hit the wall. Again. With the wall. What the?
Much better, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, I was a little behind. I fell behind in this in the initial straight, but that felt better.
199. What kind of system are we talking about? I mean, it all depends on your budget. What is your budget? Man. Yeah, it depends on what system are we talking about.
I give it too
Look,
much
you jump
gas
to
too
the
soon.
right, coming
Maybe I
out
need to give
there,
it gas
you
in
make
the
it
turn,
fine, but
and then
when
that
you're
way
on
I
a
can
real
get
lap,
the car
you're
straighter
carrying
without
way
having to
a lot
worry
more
about
speed
catching
than
up
you
and giving
say
gas.
you're supposed to be able to do that flat out. Whoops, missed my braking point. Skid it right through the corner. Now, look how far away I am. And the bus is just taking off. That's just jump. PX. So I don't know much about the PXN system. I mean, I've seen ads for it. Other than that, I don't know anybody playing on that system. But if it's your first wheel, I don't know if they sell that separate, but whatever wheel comes with that system is, I think, is good enough to do the job until you're ready to move up. I wouldn't buy another wheel if that system that you're on is not already a direct drive wheel. Your first wheel should be your first wheel, and that comes with your system. And if you're gonna upgrade your wheel, if you have the budget, you want to do it, go for it. But remember that if you're not on the system say, this is a rabbit hole. You can end up spending a lot. Oh gosh, I'm gonna hit the fence. Oh well, he did. For $199, base wheel pedal, but also what kind of system is it? Is it a belt-driven base or is it a direct drive
Nope.
base, whether
I hit the
axial
curb.
or
I'm gonna take a break from
regular
it.
direct drive?
Go back later. Try it again. I like that setup though a little bit better with the Ghost though, Jay, because it allows me to actually see at every kind of beginning of every section the way he's going into it, you know. And if I can keep up in those certain sections, I just got to glue it together after a certain point. It beats trailing from behind for the whole lap.
Penalty.
I do want to get higher than 17.5 though.
So it's
That's a little bit
Well, I would.
that's a little bit deep
If it's,
on the leaderboard.
it seems
I will.
for the,
I got
even the
19 days to do
price
it,
point
so
kind of goes that way, thinking that's what it is. I would not necessarily.
at point 3,
Man,
I'll have to
it
give it a
again.
go at point 3.
I would not
Yeah.
necessarily
That way he's like
spend
a decent way ahead of you,
different wheels
enough for you to be able to see
on
the braking and the turning
until
before
was
he
a
does it.
system that I knew
That's a good idea.
I'd be ending
And it's
with.
not too far away.
In other words, you will upgrade after being on your wheel after amount of time. So you just
Oh,
have to.
choice set a lap in the
Oh
Huracan.
man, I forgot to shift. You just have to weigh the costs in your mind, whether it's worth spending a lot of money on extra peripherals for
Oh, dope. Bet.
a system you may
Bet.
change.
I was actually going to go look for that. I don't know if I'm going to do Fuji, though, because
So that's the only
15
thing I gotta
laps,
say about
bro.
that
Like, that's a
key.
lot.
But if you have the money and you want to spend it,
15 laps, Fuji.
for it.
I'm not that great at that track, so I probably should
I say
try
do
it. Probably
makes you
should
happy.
practice it.
If you're trying to be cost effective, you can go the other way or not. But just my opinion. Again, I don't have
2 minutes and point
or
9,
haven't
and
driven the
he's got to be in the top.
PXN system.
Easily the top 100, right? Yeah, 87th. Man, I gotta delete some of these people off my friends list. Make me feel bad about myself.
Oh, that's awesome. I believe in getting. I bought my whole rig and everything was on Marketplace. So, yeah, I don't want to have to pay. Whoops.
Yeah,
Just
I gotta.
fucking
I mean, I gotta practice on all the cars to be fair, cause like, I feel like I don't want to be that one guy who's like
It's
only
awesome,
good
man.
in one car and only
Hey,
good at one
I'm all
track.
for
Like, you know.
buying a secondhand rig. I've done it, and I've gotten, fortunately, really good gear from it. Yes, it all depends. Also, yeah, what system are you gonna be driving on?
That way, I don't do stuff like that
I mean,
or stuff
you're-
like that.
Oh, no penalty. I have no idea why. Why not? What was I gonna say again? If you're gonna be
I gotta wait like
racing
half a
on
second
PC,
longer there. That's
there's
shit.
also a different thing to
Here.
consider. Or if you're gonna be running on console only,
Like that.
and whether you want it to work natively on console, or you plan on buying adapters, or the wall, like three different curbs. So it was a direct drive system for $199. Really? That seems a little low for a direct drive system. He said he had a PX 99. Okay, maybe that's not the same one he was talking about, because I got the impression it was not a direct drive, rear driven. I've totally wrecked this lap. I'm not even looking. Oh. Let me concentrate. Throwing away precious time before the wife will kick me off. This is my short night. I'm not supposed to have a long stream on tonight. I had a long stream on last night. Alrighty, let's see. Man, my calf is sore. Oh, I've been drinking my water. Probably reason. Oh, that wheel spin just sat there. Look at it. Goes pulling away. Got to change gears.
That's not horrible, but that's not fast either. For my first lap. It doesn't even put me on my friends list.
Whoops.
Sheesh. I'm over here like, that's not horrible. That's awful.
Yeah, I got that, Harley. You said it was a PX
Alright, here we go. Let's change
99,
that, though.
I believe. I go read the chat, but well, not only did I get loaded, I actually blew it up.
So he jumps over that curb. So he probably
Alright,
just lets off the
pressure on.
gas and just jumps the
How
curb.
many ways can you mess up a lap? Because I'm just trashing this one. Oh, let me try not to hit side of the wall this time. Okay, he's talking about he's getting one for $199. So that was more like I thought, though. Probably not a direct drive, but I could be wrong. I don't, like I said, I don't know the system. Hey, Edward, thanks for popping in. Thank you for stopping by, and have a good night. Uh-oh, Miss my pretty boy, not paying attention. Oh man, look at it. Maybe not, Edward. This is my short night, and tomorrow is my wife's and I anniversary, 36 years. So I will not be on probably until very late. I shouldn't be on at all tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see what she says. G70, I hear you, Ace. Not my favorite, but definitely have to use it now. It's gone meta. Radion, how you doing? Oi, oi. How you been? Whoops, missed right breaker point. There you did it again. Third time in a row. There we go. Thanks
It's the
for
second
popping in.
time that I've hit that wall.
Everybody, please remember to hit the like button, please. Rex. RPM gauge is so tiny on the steering wheel. Gotcha. Hard to shift by left. I hear that. Alright, I gotta get some cough drop here. Oh my goodness, I got none. Alright, Ed. Again, tomorrow's my 36th year anniversary, so I won't be on unless she lets me. At the right
Just take it out, Larson.
lets
Just take
me
that rubber
on my
stopper out
36th
completely. Completely. Just
anniversary.
toss it. Get rid of it. And then
I highly doubt it.
swap the clutch
Get out
spring and the brake
screen.
spring. So the brake spring will go into the clutch, and then the clutch will go into the brake.
We'll see what happens. Technically, if I wait till midnight, then it's the next day, and it's not really our anniversary anymore.
Yeah, you don't that rubber stopper is what's causing you
what
to
we
not
can do.
have as much flex in the brake pedal. Once you put the pedal back together,
All right,
feel
Ace,
the difference in the pedal.
I'm supposed to be
You know what I mean?
off
Like
of
the
here
way that
by
you press the
1 or
clutch,
2 o'clock.
I'm sure you've
We'll
tried the
see.
clutch.
It's midnight.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm
is
sure
what
you've
she
pressed the
wants,
clutch. That your brake will feel
because
like
it
your clutch
starts
felt
our
before you swap the
anniversary,
springs.
but
Like literally
I'm
the
thinking
exact
that's
same.
like a 1
Nice and
or 2
nice and spongy.
situation. If she's not watching. I even change. I don't even know when I changed it. Look at that. Nicholas is taking off already. I obviously did not
What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing?
shift properly through there. Let's see if I can focus.
Man, I shouldn't pause and then unpause it. Always messes me up. It's either that or the fact that I'm just not good at the game, you know what I mean?
Stand third. Stands the penalty. Cutting that corner.
Nope. But you get that hop right, you gain so much speed.
All right, not too bad. I still see the ghost. This is where I'm kind of fuzzy. I don't know where. Oh, penalty. And stopping the wall anyway. Jeez. Unbelievable. Penalty. Not going well. Jeez, I got 40 minutes. 50 minutes.
You getting off in an hour, photo?
Yeah, yeah. The start of my anniversary.
Oh, there you go.
Only 36 years.
Only.
Only. Yeah.
That's more than 90% of the population probably gets to.
You know, I tell you, I'd be curious to know what the statistics look like for that.
In
How
my
many
generation,
folks
very,
actually
very bad.
Yeah. So longevity is not the thing of the youth.
No, yeah, but that's why we have 30-second videos now instead of, you know,
Exactly.
longer ones.
So you do this. Let me do it short.
Yeah, right?
I'm like, short? That's even half the effort. You gotta do a video.
Yeah, do a whole video, at least a minute or two.
You know? Jeez. Stretch it out a little bit. At least fake it.
Yeah, right. You know, at least do the 30-second clip over and over again.
Exactly. Make some effort somewhere.
Remix it or something.
I am totally blowing this lap again. I'm not paying attention.
Oh man, I'm in good
Right.
company, Jay. I'm
Yeah,
right
I'm
in
just thinking.
photo.
What's that?
I set my time at Trial Mountain, and I'm literally right in between your accounts.
Well, now you have one to take as an example of, and one not to.
I was like, I beat him. No, I didn't. I'm like, man, 203 seems that Moto's even and Renzo, they're all running 203s.
We're running 203s. 203 what?
Moto has a 203.3 and Renzo has a 203.02.
Oh my God.
So you're,
They've already dropped down to 203s.
yeah,
Okay. I think I have a 203.
you do
Just on,
on your main.
on the main one, yeah.
I just did a 203.8, so I beat your US account. I didn't beat your other account.
Yeah, this one, let's see. I got 204. What's that, Harley? Edward, you got. Okay. That's good. Right, anyway. Let's see.
I see. You can go over the grass a little bit there.
All right, let's go. This one wall, hit it up. Jeez. Wow.
Oh, I know I can beat it though. I know I can beat it now because I gained a lot of time in that initial section. Nope. Gotta let off the gas there. I keep trying to throttle it too much.
that much.
Man. What do I have to beat? 203.8? I can beat that.
Slapping on walls, hitting curbs.
Bro, you should have joined the what is it, the Flex League? With me, it's every Sunday. Every Sunday at 1:30, but they're like 40-minute races. My partner is Exode. But I'm not gonna go back on Exode, that'd be messed up. But next time or another one, if there's like a partnership, I'm always down. I mean, you could probably find somebody way faster, but yeah, you can join solo. They'll pair you with another solo person. Yeah, that's a 10-week commitment. You know what I mean? Every Sunday. So, but I'll be on vacation starting in July, and then I will not be working starting August 1st. Only for a little while because we're going to be moving, but yeah, I think I'll just quit my job and play Gran Turismo 7 for the rest of my life.
Hey, if you can make it work, man. Hey,
What's that thing that they have for the girls? They sell their feet pictures. I'll do that.
it's all what?
They sell feet pictures now. You know that photo?
What is what is that?
It's a website. It's called Foot Finder, and
For
you can,
pictures of feet.
yep, you can upload your feet and like set like a
Yeah.
purchase amount for each like photo.
Everybody, I'm sorry. I have no idea what that is. We're gonna move it. That sounds like a foot fetish thing.
Don't ask me how I know photo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, and you can do like
Excuse
it's
me,
like
folks. You didn't hear it here.
you
You
know
did
like
not hear it here.
Cameo where you can do like you reach out to celebrities and they could like say whatever you want them to say or whatever. It's very
Yeah,
similar.
for
You
like
could like
a ad.
custom, yeah, you could like custom like, put them in a bowl of fruit or something or, like you could do whatever you want. Like it's weird.
Jeez.
But people make a lot of money off of it.
Yeah. Don't want to know. Let's let's move on.
I got you. All right, Jay wants to start streaming. Let's get him on that then.
Yo, definitely. When's he gonna start?
He has no excuse. He could just start right off the PS5.
Exactly. He's got everything he needs.
Don't need a webcam to start if you're camera shy, you know.
Nope. Ooh, ooh.
You could just start with the PS5.
You heard me what? Say what, babe? I didn't say anything. My wife is saying I heard y'all. I don't even know what we said. Look at that. See, I'm not even worried.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, you talking about the foot thing? Well, I didn't know nothing. Look, forget it. No comment. I'm gonna leave it alone. 36 years, you just know and just say, leave it alone.
Yeah, it was my idea. Sorry, Mrs. Photo.
All right. I know she just reminded me my time is going. We got 30 minutes.
Bro, literally when you get on tonight, dude, set it up and go live. No excuses.
Oh yeah. Is Jay in your chat right now?
Yeah.
Tell him whenever he's ready to go, I'll even get him his first camera. I'll donate it to him.
Oh, there you go, Jay. You hear that? Photo said that if you start streaming and you slow down, he'll donate you your first camera. Oh man.
I didn't say nothing about slow down, but whatever.
Nah, he can hear you. He can hear you. All right, I beat it by a little bit. I keep hitting that wall at the end, and it takes time off.
Yeah. So does me. Yeah, I hit it every time almost. I'm surprised I didn't hit this time. And of course, I got a good exit, but wasn't paying attention the entire lap.
Literally.
I was just like, yeah, I'm reading the chat. I'm looking over here. I'm not doing
Yeah, Jay, if
nothing
you
what I'm
set it
supposed to be
up
doing.
tonight, you can set it up so that like
And I got a great
people can't
exit
hear your
for the
voice
last
or anything like that.
corner.
I know you use controller, so like the controller has a mic in it. You can set it up so that
You
there's no
wasted the
camera,
good
no
exit
microphone,
on a
and so
bad
you
corner.
have the space to actually like, talk and all that type of stuff. Because I know you have a limited space. I'm trying to convince him to do it tonight.
Oh, hit the curb. Ended up lap. This is frustrating. It's me.
201 is Dave is an alien. He's crazy.
Yes. Dave's not here.
I gotta get better at doing that consistently.
What's that?
That there's the initial section on Trial Mountain where you're going through the S's, and there's that curb on the right hand side before the straightaway,
Right.
and you go over the curb to gain a little bit of time and cut the corner almost. But
Won't you get a penalty if you ride that?
nope, you can go right over it. I watched this ghost do it. He went right over it.
All not equal. Sometimes you get away with stuff on PD that you probably shouldn't have.
Oof, my stream didn't disconnect, right?
Wow. That was a big man.
All right,
That's what
perfect.
happens
My
when you're
stream didn't
doing
disconnect.
a good lap.
I'm running a good lap finally, and I thought my internet went down.
Oh, how to make this G70 better?
Oh, I think the stream did crash.
My stream or your stream?
Mine.
Oh,
It's frozen on my phone.
you check it on the computer?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It still says stop streaming, but my vertical feed stopped. Like it kicked my vertical feed off, so that's all right. I'll just keep the horizontal up. I don't want it to go down.
It's their same breaker point.
Must have been like a surge or something.
Downshifted. Come on. Brake. Good. Yes, already. Late. Earlier. sponge nowadays are still those that have faith and love. So most don't really put the effort in, but it takes effort.
Hardest thing to do in life, man. Have a partner.
I got no. I'm not. I consider myself less than lucky, so I got no secrets really, other than I say keep the humor in your marriage. It's always stay lighthearted. Hey. I always got my wife cracking up. Oh my goodness, this is getting worse. I've accomplished nothing. I got a 206. That's just ridiculous.
I don't know where these people find 2 seconds, but forgot to shift there. Oof. Alright. Made a couple mistakes there, but I'm confident that I can get into 202. I don't know about 201, but
This is frustrating. What is the other car?
I definitely need to get my quality time up if I want to go into online races, though. I don't want to start in the back.
Exactly. It's a breakfast.
It sounds like fun until you think about the losing VR part, and then
Even when you're not losing or care about that part, still, yeah, no fun. Breakfast.
There you go. How does it feel, Larson? Does it feel better? It should be a little bit more spongy than the gas pedal. I like it that way. All right, 203.2. Let's see where that puts me. Probably, yeah, still behind Moto, Renzo, Zilla. You haven't tested it yet? All right, let me know. Let me know what you think, man. I think my power flickered because like my TV in here came on. Like,
Hit that subscribe button for Kid. See ya on the track.
Hit that subscribe button for kids. See ya on the track.
oh yeah, yeah, right, Jay? Hey, man, I got blessed, so the least I could do is pass it on, you know, Jay. Just curious. I want to see where this ghost is in comparison to me, because I think I'm close enough that I don't necessarily need it set up like that.
It's Santiago. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. Thanks for hopping in to the stream. Make sure you remember to hit that like button for me. I don't want anybody to get shocked when I may not be here tonight, because starting in about 25 minutes or so, 20 minutes,
You're spoken for.
my wedding anniversary starts. So
What's up, Eric B? How you doing, man? How's your day been, bro?
I will be
Eric, I gotta get a
tonight.
I was looking up those hard drives so I can download Call of Duty again so we can run some zombies at some point. I think that'd be fun. What link, Eric B? Did I forget to send you a link? I may have. The university link, Eric? Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I got you right now.
This is terrible. Oops. Go back.
Yeah, I got you right now, Eric. My bad. I totally forgot about that.
All right. You need to go back. See what's on the leaderboard.
Sweet. Yeah, I might go to the store tomorrow and pick up a hard drive. I don't need anything crazy because I'm not going to download like a bunch of games on it, but at least a terabyte. That way I have a little bit of room to work with. Because I think COD is like 400 gigs now, so.
Huracans.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I did the free trial. They offer you like a 14-day free trial to try it out. And then obviously if you like it, you know, you could keep it, you know. Or just run, you know. What I told Noodle earlier is go into Chat GPT and type out like, you know, I want an 8-second advertisement where a deer says, you know, ABCD, you know, while wearing a hat or whatever, you know, be as descriptive as possible. And then whatever Chat GPT gives you, copy and paste that into the video generator, and it'll be spot on. Like I have a couple now that I made actually. Is COD compatible with VR? Don't tell me that, because I'll go buy a VR like tomorrow. Oh, is it? I didn't know that COD was compatible with VR. That's crazy. I didn't set these settings right. Chasing down numero uno in the world right now. But his pace is just a little bit quicker than mine. Man, it gave me my first penalty for doing that. Jay, it must be nice to be so fast that you could just be like, yeah, I'm going to get top 100 this week. You know? Must be nice. I'll trade you my skills for your skills for a day. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
What's up?
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
You can play all games on it? Oh, no, no way, Eric. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't know. I imagine zombies with that thing. Oh man, you may have just sold me. And can you watch movies with the VR on? That will sell me. I'll go buy one.
There we go. Now I got it working.
Hey, what's going on?
Having trouble getting this stuff hooked up tonight. I was switching around some stuff.
Yeah, I got.
Not long left on here though.
Yeah, I'm looking at my 13, 14 minutes. Nah, I can't be right. Must be wrong.
You're. Is it 11? Is it 11:46 there?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. It is 14 minutes.
I
not
told
ready. I'm not ready.
I told my son, I was like, when somebody's got about 36 years of
Oh
marriage,
man,
I said you need to close your mouth and
that's it.
open
I'm
both
sold,
ears,
Eric.
bub,
I'm sold, bro.
because they got something good to say.
Yeah, I'm
They got
sold.
some good stuff to say.
Tell
Important
you
things.
just- oh man, I tell you.
Yeah, that's my
Some
question.
friends
Like,
of mine who were at my
is it
wedding
like you're at a movie
just
theater?
celebrated
Cause,
their,
bruh,
I think,
y'all are about to
20th
never see me ever
something,
again.
and they said,
I might just,
"We
I
still
might
have
just chalk it
hard
up and
ears." I
just
said, "Who told
professional watch
you weren't
movies
gonna
with
have
my
any more
VR.
hard ears?"
That's gotta be cool, bro.
There ain't no guarantee for that.
When they say the first two or the first year, the second year is your roughest, to test things out. No, they was lying.
Yeah.
It's split
Yeah,
up.
a whole lot harder stuff comes down the line. Don't get me wrong. That first year or two, you will get tested with the big fight.
Yeah, it's unconditional love, man. It's just
Yeah,
wanting to
man.
be with that
I
person
might go. I'm gonna grab
and
one.
finding
Man, Eric, you got
and
me out
going
here
through
spending
whatever it
money.
is and
Man.
proceeding
All
to
right. Yeah, I'm
make
gonna try and
anything
find one on
positive out of
Marketplace or
what's
something.
negative.
Man, I'm not even gonna
Yeah, you
fake
got
it,
me.
man. I'm
Yeah,
married
you
up,
you you sold me,
so
bro.
I ain't letting
Yeah, you
go.
sold me.
I ain't letting go.
That's insane. Like,
I
you obviously
told my
have to have them
son,
on the
believe me,
PlayStation,
I
right?
said,
Like, you
"You
can rent them
realize
or
you
buy
stick with
them
me for
and then
life
watch
if you
them.
do this." I mean, I ain't
See, I never knew
going
that.
nowhere.
Don't be switching up your mind now in about
You know,
15
you
years.
stuck. I mean, stuck. Oh wow, that was terrible. I'm getting worse and worse every car I try. This is the Lambo. I did even worse.
Every time I hear you say something, you're like, "Oh man, I missed the lap," or "I didn't pay attention the whole lap." I was like, "Brother, we've had that same thing going on last night."
Yeah, my mind just went in it. I guess I'm halfway down the hallway.
Oh yeah.
So I'm almost
To the doorway.
concentrating, or trying to, but not succeeding apparently.
You've made it to the threshold. You just can't put your foot over it yet.
All right, let me change it back to.
It might. I'd imagine whatever you install, because the VR, basically what it does is it just shows you your screen in VR.
And G70.
So if it
Hey,
works with YouTube
have
and
you seen?
stuff,
Have you talked to
it's got to work
Ron?
with Crunchyroll.
Not today.
Maybe
Man.
look
He'll
it
be
up.
in about probably another 20-30 minutes.
Oh yeah, 100%. The thing is, I've never
Have
really had anybody
you
to
got,
do it
plans and
to do
stuff
it
and
with. You
things
know what I mean? So like
to do and
way
stuff
back in the
tonight?
day, I think the last Easter egg I ever did
Yeah.
was
Hopefully I can find
Zombies in
somebody to
Spaceland on
race and hang out with and
Infinite
stuff
Warfare.
while
Because
I'm here
Zombies is
working.
all I played on that
Well,
game.
kid may be out still.
Yeah, I'll be awake. I'll be awake all night, man.
Yeah. It'll be.
Wait.
He can open a room and get a lobby running.
I know Jay will be
I
in
need
there.
I don't know what your plans are, kid. Just letting them
Oh,
know
sold.
that somebody will be up past my early departure.
You will not be forgotten, Photo.
I need to add.
Let's see. Going back to the 70. Yep. That's the best. It's gonna be G70.
I can't stand that car.
Yeah, Eric, that's crazy.
It drives like an electric.
The hard tires make it even harder to
You're fishing for so much grip, man.
grip. Exactly. It's just total crap. It slides right through. I mean, you got to brake so early. It's already depowered, and now you got to brake so early for it. I'm like, man.
And I'm not gonna lie, I had such a blast last night.
It's called PSVR 2, Jay. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
how's it
that's
going,
what
AD?
Eric has. PSVR 2.
You said you chilling? Gotcha. Man,
This is how I feel.
I may have said it before you got on, 80. My 36th year anniversary starts in another 10 minutes.
T-minus 10 minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Well, we're gonna say it's actually it's about 8 minutes, but we're gonna say 10.
Oh no, I stretched all of our time limits. I promised her I wouldn't tonight.
Yeah,
So
I gotta
say it.
I gotta look into
Just
all the
say
new
it.
games that are coming out. I'd like to play like a horror game on there. Maybe stream like a horror game.
Thank you.
You could clip
Appreciate
farm
it.
so much
She
with
looked
that.
at you. She was like, "It ain't happening."
Thank you much, Tinker.
Yeah, but Fuji's
Have a good one.
15
Thank you
laps,
much for
bro.
the good wishes. I'll pass
15
it on
laps.
to the missus.
I don't know. I'll give it a go after this, Jay.
I did set a timer, didn't I? I think I set an alarm. I think I did.
Hey, I got a really quick question.
Yes, sir.
What does the RSR mean?
Real Squad Racing.
Okay. That started. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. The same as our Discord.
Right.
Yep. So Real Squad Racing, and then this team has, geez, I guess its original members was about 10 or 12, but now it's like 30, maybe 20. I don't know, 25 or so.
I was gonna say, hey kid, can I send you a friend request?
Yeah. Feel free, man. Shoot it. RPGs like GTA.
I can't believe I got 49.9 on that track last night with that roadster.
Cause I'll be all over.
Yeah,
I'll be
that was
all
a
over
killer
GTA 6,
lap.
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
First time I ever drove that door.
So it's taking me, I've done it about 2 weeks. We were doing that, or about a week and a half. We were doing that car, and I've never been able to get into the 49.
Or
So
you
I
mean
was
like
shocked when
like
we did.
Elden
I
Ring,
was like, wow.
stuff like that. Destiny 2.
Missed my breaking point.
So
Really?
I got to looking
Bro, I'm
around
sold,
in the
Eric.
information
Yeah,
about
thanks,
the
man. Couple $100
actually
down the
getting my
drain right there. I
license
tell you
to
what.
start to
Yeah,
roll
that
the dice
VR.
and
Yeah, that's the way to go.
getting my race car license, and I had to have my first one would be my
For the
my
movies
national
alone.
license, and I got online and done the application and everything, and it would cost me $900 and some to have everything officially signed, done, deal, and actually have like the whole package deal, which is actually really cool.
So all that has to be paid up and up front before you do anything else anyway, right?
Yep. Like racing's been in my family since my grandpa and everything. Like my dad drag raced 4-wheelers. I raced motocross for 6 years. But,
I broke my leg. Motocrossing. Yep.
And I got a one championship with a 125 class, and then I got the last season I won that championship with a 250 class pro-am.
A little too spongy, Larson.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
doing
yeah, you
great.
could definitely just swap the
So I had that wreck.
brake back in there. That brake
you.
pedal might make a little bit more of a
happens,
difference.
man.
It won't be as spongy.
It wouldn't
I prefer it
his
that way,
fault, man.
but
I mean, we were
now
trying
that you know how to do
pass
it,
the
it'll
line,
be
and then the
easier.
last quarter jump, the tabletop jump, his front tire hit my back tire, and I just kind of rolled up and under
Oh man,
in
Eric,
the air and came down
you just
on
keep
my
pouring
back,
it
and the
on,
bike
Eric.
landed on me.
I'm gonna have to get on Facebook
No
Marketplace, see if I could find one.
Save you from that one.
No. Looked like Evil Knievel jumping that jump when he landed.
Whoa. Let me just hit the button.
All right, let's
But
break.
the
Let's
wheel.
break into
I
202 here.
totally was reading the chat. When I looked up, the wall was coming. I was full speed at the end of the straightaway. I totally was gonna hit, and that wheel was gonna shake, so I just let it go. All right. Oh wow, I have 4 minutes left. That's like one lap.
Hey, we're counting down like it's the new year, man.
3 minutes left.
Jay,
Hey, it will be a new year.
don't get
Be
me
a
to
new
fall
year for
back
your
into
marriage.
Destiny, bro. I love Destiny.
Yep, another one.
I love Destiny.
Tack on.
The first one,
another
especially,
one.
I probably sunk like 4,000 hours into that game. I had everything, everything. But that was like way back in the day. Destiny 2, I played a lot, but I didn't play nearly as much.
Time is
Destiny is a
slipping
game
away.
that if I get back into it, bro, it's bad.
Slipping away.
It's bad. Like I might have to like, I'd have to full-time stream
So check
Destiny
this out.
if I were to play that
I
again.
found out a way. I took a RPM gauge, a real one from from a dash for a race car, and I hooked it up to my throttle gas pedal on my Logitech. So when I
You just
press
gotta
the
buy
gas on my Logitech, the
the
RPM
big
gauge will go up and
expansion
down.
pack with all the
There
DLCs
you go.
and start from the beginning, bro,
Gonna
and
go
just
grab
grind
some
through the beginning, like
taco.
all the raids and stuff,
Smell.
whatever. But all like the
Smell.
missions and
Oh.
everything, for
I'm
sure.
wrecking all over the track. I only got one lap left.
Oh, dude, Eric, I could only
Grab
imagine. I
some
was gonna
taco.
say like
Okay.
TV
I'll be
shows.
back later.
You could probably
Gotcha,
play
AB.
certain
I
games
may
with the
be off. I
VR
only have
on, like
2 minutes left.
take a break because I'm sure it gets hot. I wonder if they make fans for
That's
it.
so
But yeah,
funny.
dude, being stuck in bed like that,
Oh,
that
gosh.
VR probably saved your
I
life,
wrecked.
dude, for
I
sure.
only have 2 minutes. Look at
From
that.
boredom,
I don't have enough
I would be
time
so bored,
to get
bro.
all the
I don't
lap
know what
done.
I'd do with myself.
Yeah, you can.
And I'm
like,
stubborn, bro.
They
I'd
pulled
probably
out,
try
what
and
was
get
it,
up and move
106
around.
or 10 something like
Nah,
that.
that would definitely help me.
Man, I think the fastest in the world is still only like 2 minutes flat.
Who done that? V Galileo?
I don't know. I didn't see who it was. Tell me about it.
I'm racing them right now. You talking about Trial Mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm racing against the Ghost right now.
I've got to work hard, man, to get my driver rating
Oh,
back
my
up. 'Cause
goodness.
I've killed it.
How are you racing the Ghost? You mean you're
Yeah.
doing lap times? Quality?
Yeah, quality times, yeah.
Gotcha. I'll say, man. Unless you guys both start even. I can see that.
I have them offset, so I'm just chasing it,
Gotcha.
trying to beat my time.
I got a buddy who I'm friends with on there. He's from Spain, but every time that he like gets his qualifying time laps and stuff, like I make it a point to beat his team every time.
Yeah. Oh. 80. Oh, wow. My alarm's going off.
Yep,
Time
11
is-
o'clock, brother.
Oh my
12 o'clock
gosh.
your time.
Well, thank you all. Let me turn my alarm off.
Photo's
2
gonna be
minutes went
playing
by.
Marvin Gaye in the next 30
Really
seconds.
quickly. All right, sir. 80. Was that kid?
Yeah, sorry, Photo. Let's get it on. Not kidding.
Again. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Photo.
Anyway.
You'll hear photo in the background. Go,
Infrared
Thank
light,
you
so you don't
guys
have to
very
keep the
much.
lights on
This
when
is
you're
a
playing.
kid-friendly
Oh, that's tough.
version.
Okay.
Hey,
Does it
guys,
have to be like
have a very
for
good
the whole
night.
room?
Thank you
You
all.
too, man. Bless you.
Like just a light
Jumping
bulb?
on real quick. I apologize for the shortness or the briefness of this stream, but life always comes first. So
That's
I
right.
have to take care of that. So, like I always say, love, peace, and happiness, and God bless to all. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye now.
Bye bye.
Good night, guys.
That's a penalty.
Yeah.
Just sent you the link in the Discord for the IR light. Bet. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll make a world of difference. So I don't have to like bother anybody if I have it on at night. And if I could have the headphones in with it and watch movies and stuff, man, that'd be awesome. Cause like sometimes I want to watch movies and stuff, but wifey will be like sleeping, and I don't want to wake her up. You know what I mean? You should see me like I'll be watching a show with like my phone speaker to my ear and looking at the screen every 10 seconds to see what's going on. So that would change a lot. That'd be awesome. I think I just broke every track limit right there, for sure. Man, I'm surprised that nobody else is getting on. I'm about to just go into the general chat. Alright, let's go to Fuji. I'm way worse at Fuji, so this is going to be entertaining.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.
And we're back from a slight intermission. Jay said, "Woo, I'm tired of watching this track. I hate these cars. I hate this track." Yeah. All right, guys, you're gonna what is it? GT3 cars on, or yeah, Group 3 cars on Fuji, sponsored by Jay. Bigfoot, Bigfoot. I tried to do like an alien one. Like, you ever see the movie Paul? I wanted to make one like that, but I can't figure out how to describe it. You know what I mean? And if you use any like major like name brand thing, it won't let you do it. All right, Jay. Man, bro, like what? What? Did I save it already? All right, time to get embarrassed. Hope you guys are ready, and Jay, I hope you're happy. I gotta put liveries on my cars, man. I might make a custom one. It's boring for people to watch. I don't think people like watching people design liveries at all. That might be like a morning coffee and you know, design type thing where in the AM I'll jump on and have a cup of coffee or two and design some liveries. Make sure you have the right tires and watch a lap first. Don't go in blind. Got you. Look at this guy, man. Simon on the top again. Oh yeah, 100%. I'd be like, why is he doing that? Where is he shifting here? What is he? It's much better for me to just do this. Ew, what, bro? Ew, brother. Ew, you need a all white. What's going on with that, bro? And Nissan? Gross. Yeah, man, you just slide and throw it right into the other apex. He said, I just race. Nah, bro, you gotta get on that. You gotta get a cool one or something, you know? Switch it up a little bit. You'll go faster if you have a custom livery on your driver, I promise. Down the one, in the second, yep, in the third. You're running the gears a little bit. Throwing that car all over the track, bro. Go wide there to keep the speed going to the corner. Flip that, yep. And second, flip both of them. Yeah, I'm about to watch it again. I always watch the gearing in the first lap or two, but I want to see where your mistake is. I was gonna say, yeah, you slid a lot through turn one. It almost looked on purpose though. Like watch this. You see how you just kicked out? It looked like you did it on purpose. Keep it in fourth through that turn. Yeah, instantly I can tell that I put it in third going through that. You keep it in fourth the entire way until here. And you downshift to first and then in the second. Third, fourth, and then carry fourth all the way through. Into fifth, yeah. Alright, let's see it. A little bit, right here. Yeah, a little bit there. And then this section is really clean. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I mean, there's a few of them, but they're minute mistakes. You know what I mean? Like they're not anything crazy, you know. But correcting them, you'll definitely break into what 137. Yeah. What's the fastest time here? Fastest time here has got to be in the 36s, right? Don't tell me it's 35. I'll just stop playing the game. Yeah, 37s. Yeah, so someone's gonna hit 36 at some point. It's just a matter of when. But 36 is really pushing it. Like, that's fast, bro. Like, all right, here we go. What do you, man, I wish you could see this in the... Let's restart. I'll try -2 first. You're at +5. Eric, so there is it's a Google Gemini VO3. Um, so if you go up top, it should say version 4.5, I believe. There's a pro version, there's a base version, and then there's an ultra version. Right now they have a 14-day trial for the pro version. If you run the 14-day trial, what I would do is select at the bottom of the link I sent you, there should be a tab where you can click on image or video. Once you activate the trial, change that tab from image to video, and then go to Chat GPT and type in what you want. Like type in make me an 8-second clip um, that consists of, and then whatever you want. And then if you want it to say certain things, write that narration in. If you want to be honest with you, I could do one for you. You know, if that makes it a little bit easier, I could do one for you. You just got to let me know like what you want it to say, what kind of characters you want. You know, like if you want it on the racetrack, if you want it in the woods, if you want it with a hat on, like I can pretty much I can do it for you. It's kind of it is complicated like getting there because you have to use multiple different apps. You use +5? Okay. Man, oh man. This Ferrari just feels like it's not supposed to like turn. It's gonna be tough, but I'll get there. New car. So I'll get a feel for it. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'll do it for you, Eric. No problem. I should have corrected sooner. I felt like the car was gonna catch. Lambo's easier to drive but slower. Yeah, but I'll trade that. You know, I gotta put practice in with this car because I'd rather have the faster car. It takes more skill to drive. Man, I got this tickle in my nose. I'm like trying not to itch it because it looks like I'm picking my nose. All right, yeah, definitely got to get comfortable with the Ferrari, but it does. I can definitely tell. Like, there's certain corners I just need to get better at. I just sent it to Discord. I got you, Eric. Yeah, when I jump off, I'll load it up and I'll get the prompt and everything, and then I'll shoot you the video on Discord. That way you can just save it, and you don't got to worry about files or email or anything like that. Yo, check that out, my boy. Check that out, my boy. Yo, Jay. Literally, man. Couple of tips. Couple of tips from Jay, and I just crushed it by almost 2 seconds. Crazy, bro. This man is a literal alien. No lobbies tonight, Ace. I mean, I'm down to join. I'm not 100% sure on how to host. I've never hosted before, so I don't want to mess it up. I mean, to be honest with you, How hard could it be, you know? Let me you guys could coach me through it. 139.5 isn't bad, right? I was running what, 141s? I literally jumped from 141.0 to 139.5. Give me some time. Give me some time, motherfuckers, and I'm gonna catch it. Right? Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, bro. 100%. Wouldn't be who I am on GT7 without you, bro. Or Ace. Or half of the people in RSR, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see. It's not hard, but I don't have time anymore. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, just jump in and get and race and be done with it. Or you mean you don't have time for the night? As long as I'm ahead of Nuganetics. I said nothing. Oh. Yeah, rumor has it. All right, let's see. Let's back out. Yeah, with Jay's help, I think I'm gonna have more fun on Fiji or Fuji because, but I don't know because it's 15 laps. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Hit that subscribe button for Kid. See ya on the track.
Hit that subscribe button for kids. See ya on the track.
Hit that.
I'm done for the night. Boring. Nah, you got work in the morning. It is a long race. Yeah, my internet flickered and it literally threw off everything. Like my OBS is frozen, but I'm still streaming. It's crazy. Yeah, 7 or 8 ain't bad, you know, like one pit stop even, you know. I wouldn't mind something even 10 laps. 15 is absurd. I would much rather just do Trial Mountain at that, you know, if I'm trying to get DR, but I do have more fun. Well, it's kind of biased cuz I just beat my lap time by 2 seconds, but like the tracks that I'm bad at, like, well, I wouldn't say bad, but the tracks that I'm not as good at, I'm more like hesitant to try to race them because I don't want to go down in DR. Well, yeah, but Jay, you like a lot of the tracks, bro. You're fast in general, so like you you just have this like ability, you know what I mean? But I get it. Like you probably prefer certain tracks. I totally dig that because that's like me. But the reason I prefer certain tracks right now is because I'm fast on them. As I say, 139.5 isn't bad, right? Like, but I'm probably not starting on podium, you know. Yeah, you got to be mindful. I do want to get an download that app that you can tell like your tire temperature and all that. I think that'd be a cool addition. I have something coming in the mail tomorrow. I'm so stoked. I'm gonna do a video on it and everything, like unbox it and everything. But bro, I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. I think it'll help because what I'm using right now that it's replacing is not as good. I don't think. Yeah, when you have to fight through, it's tough, especially when you're in A. Like it's a whole different. Even though I'm like not in A yet, I'm close enough. Like even fighting in my lobbies, people just don't let you pass. You know, like they'll bump you off the track. It's tough, dude. A high 38. Yeah. I think I could get there. I'm at 139.5, and there's plenty of time to be made up on the track. I know I can get there, like, but my DR is like not even the eight. Hey, listen, don't you slander us B folk over here, right? Oh, okay. You went up one. I thought you were going down one. My bad, Ace. My bad. I didn't mean to G check you. Nah, yeah. So like, yeah, I dig that. A plus, like it's a whole different world, bro. A whole different world. Maybe one day I'll be like you got and hit A plus. Jay's almost there, so I want to be like Jay when I grow up. I tell him that every time, every stream.
I feel good.
Eckler, man, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the playground, man. I hope you have a good time in here. Oh, 100%. That's the difference though between any I feel like every increase in DR rank is the consistency though. Like and A plus, like you're talking like the top 500, times more or less, and every lap. Like it gets frustrating because it's like you make one mistake in one of those lobbies and you're done. You're seconds behind and you're not catching back up. Like nah, dude, I've seen Dave. I literally like I haven't raced with him yet, but I've raced against his time trials and stuff. And nah, I'm good, bro. Like it'll take me a little bit of time, like being so new. I don't want to lean on that excuse though. Like that dude is a freak. He's just naturally gifted with driving. Like he even has an injury right now and he runs faster laps than me. Like it's nuts, dude. Like what's up, neighbor man? Thank you for dropping in, man. I appreciate you taking time out of your day to come in and say hi. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Maybe I'll still be live later on when you get out. Who knows? You'd be surprised what you see in these lobbies. I could only imagine there's probably some people who just wreck. It's just wreck fest. I did 8 laps quali today total, and I bet you still have a faster time than me. I bet. I'm not a betting man, but I am a betting man. Let me not lie. I'll bet on that. I'll take the over. Yeah. I mean the grind having a good quality helps because when you start P1, you have like a 75% chance of the pack behind you getting caught up or wrecking out or whatever. Like you just have to keep yourself, you know, you have to keep yourself paced well. Yeah, it's just the practice though. I feel like practicing earlier in the week, like if you're gonna do, say it comes out Monday morning, like practice Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, jump into it, like give yourself time to kind of get acclimated to the track and actually learn it. Because like I feel like that's why I've seen some people who have like 600 races and they're just about to get into A. Yeah, well, you've been playing for a while, right, Ace? Like you've been playing for quite some time. So I imagine you're comfortable with the cars and the tracks. Like for people like me, I gotta play a little bit, warm up a little bit to get used to it. Because there's still so many tracks on this game that there's some I haven't even driven on. Like, but and as much as I hate it, wow, I need to crack that Red Bull open. As much as I hate it, like I feel like getting good, really good with one car to learn all the tracks is probably best, right? They haven't been good. They haven't really been good. The last one I really enjoyed was Tokyo. Oh man, only a year. Hopefully I can be as fast as you in that amount of time. If not, then there's just levels to this. Well, you're in VR too, so it's way different. Like it's that I think VR takes more skill. It's so much more immersive, and the elevation changes and all that, like you feel it so much more. And you're in cockpit view, so like I've been around GT for about 3 years. So you pretty much you probably played Sport 2 and then you played GT7, or you might have just played GT7. I mean, as I was gonna say, it's much more impressive that you go fast on VR. Like it impresses me. You know what I mean? You're on VR and you're teaching me on flat screen. But I feel like it's also reps too. Like if you're playing a lot with the VR, you should be faster. Like I got serious right when I found RSR, and now very serious. I was gonna say, yeah, GT Sport, yeah. I mean, bro, you have your reason, and you're quick. Like you're as quick as the people that we race with that everyone kind of glazes. You know what I mean? Like you're quick, bro. So if you practice consistently, yeah, you should start streaming. You'll pull viewers just off the speed, off the lap times and stuff. And the races and the lobbies that you get in, whether it's daily or in the RSR lobbies, like people will watch. Who doesn't want to watch a world finalist race in our lobbies, right? Like that curb threw me, man. It picked me up and just hurled me. That's one of my favorite things though about this crew is like everyone gets better and everyone pushes each other. You know what I mean? Like, and there's so many people at every different kind of like, I guess you could say like speed level. So everyone gets that same treatment. Man, these curbs are gonna be the death of me. R-dub. Is that what you're talking about, Jay? I was gonna say I won't take any offense, but I know it's R-dub, yeah. Yeah, bro, if Dub played this game more, I mean, bro's got kids and stuff, so, like, I dig it, bro, I respect it. I tell him all the time, like, dude could be so fast. He could probably qualify if he wanted to, if he put the time into it, but he's got responsibilities, so. A little bit slower on that exit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ace. Like you got responsibilities. Like it's summertime. You have a kid. Like you have a family. Like you get limited time. You know. Try brake balance 0. All right. Yeah, this next lap, I'll reset and I'll put it on 0. But yeah, dude, and it's like, bro, like you'll get faster if you consistently play every day, but you don't have the time to play 8 hours a day, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't, you know? And most people don't, and that's perfectly fine, you know? But those people who want to get fast that can play 7, 8 hours a day, you know, like you should be fast. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that everybody who's fast in RSR could play more because you would get better faster, you know. We have some people in this team that could qualify 100%. 100%. Like if Ace, like if you jumped off of VR and sacrificed the immersion like and put more time into it, like I know you could. Same with Dub, same with Jay. Like yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like these, you know, like you can't be playing 8 hours a day. That's why I was talking the other night about like there's a difference between, you know, 40 hours a week on the game just playing and then 40 hours a week on the game working to get better. Like there's just a difference. Like what's up, J Star? How you doing, man? I said brake balance 0. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, 100%. You get coaches and you're constantly racing with fast people. Like your consistency level is going to be gross. And it's also all about who you know, you know? It's his anniversary, J Star. I don't know. I don't know. Zero's rough. Well, that's the thing. High B and low A, they all think that they're better than they are. You know, they all think they're better than everybody else on the track because most of them are almost about to hit. Most of them are, you know, about to hit A or just hit A, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm that guy," but you're really not. You know, you're not that guy, pal. You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they all just think, "Oh, I'm faster. Get out of my way. You're slowing me down. I'm the best. I hit A." There's only 12,000 people who hit A in the world. Like, get out of my way, bud. Like, yeah, 100%. And like, in order to race against people like that, you have to race like people like that. I don't know about this 0 brake balance, Ace. Is this what you race on? There's no way. Yeah, yeah, 100%. And that's just the way it is. Like, you can't be moving all around the track and taking a line and then exiting out into a different line. Like, that should go for every race. bad. I ran a 140 with it. That's not bad. Man, 0. I've always been +5. I don't know why. And if you don't defend the inside lane, guess what's going to happen? Yeah. Need to trail brake a bit. Yeah, it was just throwing me off with that brake balance. But I do need to get better with the trail braking. Yeah, it's on certain tracks too. Tokyo was one of them. So frustrating. Man, son. Yeah, and if you're on the inside, only place for me to go is the outside, so like people can't get upset at that. That was horrible. I was trying to read the chat. Yeah, and when you're racing against good people, they can beat you pretty much anywhere on the track. You can't make mistakes. You know what I mean? So like, it gets real technical really fast at the higher levels, like as it should. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep doing it the way I was doing it, and see if I can beat my time that way. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Well, the inside should be the most popular way to pass. Outside is not optimal most of the time. I feel like you could get away with it in certain instances, but yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. We can get a lobby going. We could practice this together, you know? I'm cool with that. It beats being on the track alone, you know? I will open one up, just copy my settings, and then open it up yourself. I think I'm friends with you, though. Am I not? Oh, I got you. You want me to open the lobby, but you want me to use the settings that you use. I was gonna say, is there a way for us to just practice, or do you guys want to race? I'm down for whatever, to be honest with you.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I agree. Let me see if I could figure it out myself. All right, we're gonna go friends only room. Free run. Okay. How do you do that? Like, you could just hand off ownership? Yeah, that's probably what it is. There's so much I have to figure out about this game, it's crazy. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait until it gives me the green light. Nah, you're good, Ace. Take your time, bro. Take your time, Ace. I gotta get through one more week of work, and then I'm off for 2 whole weeks. One more week. All right. Just got sleepy, still coming through. Dinner hit me like a truck. Well, hopefully it slows you down a little bit, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired too, but we're gonna push through it. All right, go to bed. One second, I'll be right back. Dogs heard me talking and went crazy. Ace is fast on the track, but not fast at setting lobbies up. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Man, we're doing good tonight. We have 17 likes so far. 17 likes so far. I think that's the most I've ever gotten while live. I think that is the most I've ever gotten while live. Congratulations to me, 17 likes. That's crazy, bro. 17 likes while live is nuts. I mean, 17 people at some place in the world, potentially all over the world, stopped in and liked my video, you know? Or my live stream, not my video, but yo, Jay, I get that thing that I ordered, I get it tomorrow in the mail, bro. I'm so excited. Now that I have you on Discord, I could actually send you a picture of it. Man, these nights are lonely, bro. I'm all by myself, dude. Oh man, Ace, come on, bruh. Come on, big homie. It's open? Okay. Man, the impeccable timing. The impeccable timing. I don't have you added. Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way, Ace. Oh yeah, nah, 100%. In text in the live stream, bro. Nah, forget about it. I'd probably be so confused. I thought you were on my list. You're not. first page of lobbies. Okay. Hey. There he is. Ace with the pace. Ace is the place. It's the helpful hardware store. There we go. Now we won't have that issue anymore. Let's see. Racing softs. Okay. All right, Jay, your turn, bro. Go to view event settings. Save settings. RSR Ace Fuji. Alright, now back out. Man, I feel like... Alright, now go here, go to load settings, RSR, load. And then create room. Yo, I got Cool Ranch Doritos downstairs and strawberry cheesecake. They're about to get fucked up when I get off this live. I'll tell you that much. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for checking out the stream tonight. I'm super slow and I'm super new to the game. If you guys want to make me feel better, please drop a like and a sub. I'd greatly appreciate it. Every sub and every like goes a long way, especially with my channel being so new. I greatly appreciate it. Every single sub and every single like matters, guys. If you guys want to join in the lobbies, feel free to shoot me a friend request or drop your gamer tag in the chat. I'll add you up. We can get you in the lobbies. Okay. Did I not put... I didn't. Okay. Alright, let me know when you see this, if you could jump in. Make sure I did it right. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, don't go there. That guy joined and threw me off. I was like, who is the space guy? His name ain't Ace, it's Space. Oh, there's Stephen Reborn. Not a very clean first lap, not gonna lie. Oh no, no, no! I didn't mean to do it. Kentish, man, thank you, man. Dude, I am a big fan, bro. I love your lives. I love your YouTube channel, man. I've checked it out a couple of times, bro. Thank you very much for the sub. Legend, bro. Thank you. I didn't mean to start it, guys. I apologize. 8 laps. Sorry, Ace. You'll catch up. I'm not worried. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Kentish. I appreciate that so much, bro. Yeah, that would mean a lot, man. I'm still trying to grow and figure everything out, so all the help I can get is appreciated. Something is off. I think it might be the slipstream. I don't know. The slipstream felt really strong. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man. I'll always let you know. You know what I mean? I take nothing for granted. And this, man, we all need the help that we can get. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's some very gentlemanly behavior right there. I really appreciate it. Yo,
Kid, what's up?
what's going on, man?
How you doing? Listen, you can go into settings and you can change like the amount of time between practice and quali, or if you don't want to do a race, you can just do quali, and you can change all that in settings. So
In
just
host
giving you a
settings?
heads up. Yeah, I just did like a general opening up of the room, but something's screwed up. I think it's the slipstream.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I caught you guys so fast.
Yeah, yeah. I was noticing. I was like, "Holy jeez, I can't get away."
Um,
I was noticing the slip was strong, but you can do that in the settings. But bro, you gotta be a pro at that.
yeah, these settings are so many different things, bro. Like it's
Yeah, 100%. You miss one little thing and it's off.
oh,
So
I don't know.
I'm okay with just racing like this. It's all good.
Oh, slipstream strength is set to real.
Oh, there you go. Put it to off
Okay, yeah, I can put it on weak.
on weak. There you go.
Yeah, I'll put weak, and then we'll see how this feels.
And for some reason the BOP isn't on. Like,
Let me see.
let
That
me
should
see car settings. Oh, it's off. Okay, we're good, 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 good. Perfect.
doesn't say
Lo-
yeah.
w- Yeah, when I did it, it was off, but it's on. It's on. It's good. We can't switch the settings.
Perfect. So I'm just gonna save, and that should be good.
Yeah. And I only did an 8 lap race, but you will have to change tires. The softs won't last.
Okay. Yeah.
Or
So,
or
oh,
you can
is it,
just start on mediums and practice with mediums.
I was gonna say, is it soft and medium? Do I like? Do you have to switch?
You don't have to pit, but you can switch. Those are allowed.
Okay. Cool. All right. Perfect.
So you can start on mediums if you want to practice 8 laps on mediums, or if you just want to go full out, you can do softs, but they'll only last 5 laps.
So mediums will get me the whole race. Softs won't.
Yeah, they'll get you through the whole lap. Yeah,
Perfect.
but this is just practice anyway. It's not for race.
Yeah, I gotta get a feel for the car on every set of tires, so
Hmm.
it'll help out a lot.
Reborn's ready.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
do one lap.
I can't be on chat. Good luck.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right, guys, we're gonna wait for Jay to load in and be ready. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. Just need to remind myself that I don't have follow through for 100%. Yeah, you can go in your settings too. Here, let me change this back actually because I can barely hear the car. You can go into your GT7 settings and you can customize the inputs to your liking too. So if you were to do that as well, you could kind of probably tailor it more towards what you want. Alrighty. I'll wait for Jay. Hopefully it don't take too much longer. I'll start it. I was gonna wait for Jay, but Jay can sit this one out and watch. Sorry, Moto. It was kind of late, and Photo got off for his anniversary, so. But Ace walked me through it. God. Every time, bro. $139 at Fuji. Yeah, I got a 139 too, but I don't think, or no, I got a low 140, or I forget what I have. I totally forget. It's been a minute. I think I could break into 138s, but 137 is maybe high 138. 137 is tough. No. I'll take that. Oh man, I feel like there's those 2 laps there. I just locked in, but oh, Reborn got a faster lap. I feel like Ace was just messing around the whole time. There's no way he had a 140 best lap. Yo, Jay, where you at, big dog? 201. Oh, there you go, Moto. That's a good time, bro. I gotta keep practicing. Yeah, I think he ran the whole race on mediums and was running low at the end there. He did join the Discord and say you could do the whole race on mediums. Boost to off. Where is it in here? Boost. Boost on weak. None. Slipstream. Weak. Man, we set 135s and he was like, shut the boost off. Man, Reborn and Ace both left. What the heck? Then there was one. Yo, Moto, don't you have work in the morning, bro? You're up pretty. I mean, you're not on the East Coast, so. I botched that whole section. Oh man, here comes Jay. Man, coming in and ruin the party, man. For those of you who are new in attendance, Jay is like one of the fastest players I've ever raced against. So we'll see. See how it goes. Oh no, he done spun out. Man, like a little life hack. You just restart, you'll come out about the same distance ahead of them. Because I need the biggest gap I can get. You're running slow lap times right now, my boy. Alright, dead last. Just the three of us? Oh, my Lanta. Just like that, the race is over first lap. Such gentlemen. Don't make me blush. Oh man, so chivalrous of you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it very much. Take it easy on me, you know? Alright, you guys are good. You guys can race. Race your race. You gave me a handicap. I don't need one the whole race. $139.814. Good save. Man, I'm kind of keeping up, so... I mean, I wouldn't be behind them if they didn't both stop for me after I wrecked in the first corner, but... That's neither here nor there, right? Can you get much higher? Oh, oh, oh. Alright. We're gonna have a decent advantage with the tires, but gotta warm them up first. Can't just be throwing this car around. Oh, they didn't. What are they running on mediums? Neither one of them pitted. Oh, they pitted on the last lap. I should have ran the race on mediums. I had no idea. I was gonna say I didn't even see that you were on mediums. I literally ran the race on softs, so I had to pit. What's up, Crispy? Thank you for joining the lobby, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. Oh, you did run softs? Oh, you're a goon. That's why I pitted. Night Ace. Thank you for jumping in, bro. It's going good, Ozzy Pug. Thank you for checking back in, bro. It's going pretty good. I hosted a lobby for a little bit tonight. Just me, Jay, and Ace, really, to be honest. Reborn jumped in for a little bit, but Photo got off at midnight because it's his anniversary. So Photo's got Marvin Gaye going right now with the candles lit. Well, you can go all race, but I figured, pit it like lap 5 because they're, you can pretty much cook them in 5 laps if you're pushing it. Night Ace, bro. Thank you for jumping in the stream, bro. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate it, man. Jay, what's the word? You want to do 200 laps at Nürburgring in the Suzuki Swift or what? Couldn't turn the last 3 turns. Yeah, you basically have to like crawl. You're riding on rims at that point. Like, he said, I'm dead. Brake balance -2. Tires still had grip. Okay, that might be the wave then. Yeah, I thought we were all gonna pit. So I tried to pit like a lap earlier than you guys. I'm telling you, Jay, there's definitely benefits to having the wheel, but you gotta you gotta kind of transfer over all that skill. It'll take a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'll do a challenge where it's like, you know, X amount of subscribers is, X amount of laps in this car or whatever. You know what I mean? You've got more in you? Pause. No diddy. I'm gonna start losing them. Man's gonna be like, I don't want to do Willow. Let's do Fuji. You'll do one more. I'll do one here, then I'm headed to time trial. Alright, bet. I was probably gonna do the same thing too, so. I appreciate that, Ozzy Pug. I would probably go with the, I'd go with the Huracan. That's probably my favorite car, is the Huracan. Or the Sprint model, the BMW. I appreciate that, Ozzy Pug. I know they're not easy, dude. Those liveries are not easy at all. And then my favorite number, if I could do 4 digits, it would be 07. Actually, let's do 3 digits. Let's do 717. I'm not paying attention. I got people joining the lobby. Going off the Trizak. Colors, black will probably be part of it because any color goes with black. Yeah, I say black, blue, red, like the RSR colors. I'm not sure if you have access to my GT7 profile, but I shared the official RSR logo. If you could do one with that, that'd be dope. I think I did 5 laps. Jay, it's not too. It's a quick race. My man's is running the sprint model. No, no, no. You're good. Run your race, Jay. Don't stop for me. I'll do my best to catch up. All right, let's see who can set the fastest lap, Jay. Oh, you didn't have to wait for me, bro.
You make me nervous, Jay. You make me nervous.
I am using the G29. This man is already turned around. All right. Let's see if I can make no mistakes. I usually run a 111 here, so I'm kind of rusty. Yeah, I'm crying. Here, I'll slow down for you. You did it for me. Oh, no. I try. Oh man. Oh man. I think I have the wrong class car. Is what it is. I have so much grip. It's ridiculous. Ah, I don't have any traction left on my front left tire. Okay, mate, I'm off to eat dinner. Thank you, man. Thank you, Ozzy Pug. I appreciate it, man. Man, I haven't run Willow in so long. It's hard to get people to run that. Like, I got fastest lap. How? How'd I get fastest lap? Yeah, nah, 114, nah. That's how close we are in the top split the whole time, LOL, if it's a good lobby. I was gonna say, dude, I'm like, I keep looking back. I'm like, you're right behind me. I'm like, I'm not used to that. It's either I have a giant lead, or, I mean, a decent lead, or I have, like, a bad position in the back. You know what I mean? I also think I chose the wrong classic car because whatever the daily race was not too long ago, I was nasty on that with the 4C. I had such a low time. I was so high on the leaderboard. I think I was definitely in the top 800, which is unheard of for me, but I was fast. I did that race like back to back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, it's all good. GR4, oh, GR4 in the daily, or this was GR4. Yeah. What did he do? Yeah, bro, I was crushing it. Yeah, we were doing. They had a PHG race or something like that, and it was me, Zilla, and all them, and R Dub, and I ran like a 110.6 or something like that, or it was something crazy like that. And they were like, "Yo, what the?" I'm like, "Bro, I got obsessed with that, like I kind of did on Tokyo, trying to beat you." And that's the only track I raced for like the entire week. I just sat there doing qualies. I got a lot of my DR from that actually, from there and from Tokyo. Those were the two tracks that I've gained the most DR on. Yeah, big flexes. Yeah. I'm trying to get to the A. I haven't done any daily races since the new ones came out though. Man, I'm whooped. I'm whooped. If I get off now, the missus will be happy, but part of me wants to keep going. I have my tracks that I like, and like the car combos, like everyone was like hating on Tokyo, and don't get me wrong, Tokyo is a tough track to drive on, but if you have a top split time, it ain't that bad. Yeah, it ain't that bad. Same thing with Willow, you know. If I started P1, I won the race. Like I gained so much DR from Willow. Bro, I'm so excited. My wheel mod gets here tomorrow. I couldn't be more ecstatic. This man Moto did it in the G70. Nah. Alright, back to practicing this track. If Moto can get to a 201, I think I could get to a 201. Yo, 159.9 goes crazy. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this for a little bit. Oh, bump the wall. Alright, let's push it here. See what I can do. Man, I think he drops the second through that turn, for sure. Yo, Zilla, what's going on, bro? Man, it's either late or really early for you. Yeah, I get you, man. Yeah, I get you, man. I have nights like that too. I just toss and turn and I end up getting up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. He said, get on the time trial grind and hang out with us. Yep, release another until I beat this time. First lap, only a tenth off. Anything bothering you? Now you'll beat it, Jay. I have no doubts. Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, Jay. He said, I just might get on. Hey, you know what, man? Even if you have work in a little bit, sneak an hour in, Oof. Man, 2:30 in the morning wake up time? Golly. I thought 5 a.m. was early. Nah, there ain't no way. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I wish it's 2:30 where I'm at. I probably have another hour in me. I mean, I know I can beat my time. I had almost 2 full seconds on my from that one section alone. could have definitely got through there a little bit cleaner. Alright, we broke 202. Slowly but surely. There's got to be a way I can take that pinned. Like, there has to be. I'm gonna... That's what I'm talking about, right, Jay? Beating my time one lap at a time. Now it's just tuning in some of these turns. .202.9 is not a horrible time. I mean, nah, I don't think that there's really a way to take that at full speed like that. You have to at least let off the gas. we'll get there. I'll probably crack 201 at some point, but I don't know if it'll be in the next 40 minutes, but oh, leave it in third and don't even shift a second there. Not bad. They beat it again. Man, I fumbled that up really bad. Yeah, I'm in 202.8s now, so that's a good entry. If it didn't give me a penalty, thanks. Ooh, it's a good entry. No. Beat it again, and I'm struggling in certain parts. Improve, forgot to save the lap again, still going. Dude, I'm so close to the top 100. It would count to me this time since I dropped out already. Yeah, I think that you're gonna break it, bro. You're gonna get in the top 100. And then you could say that you're top 100 in the country, right? On that track and that car specifically, but you know. I think anybody who hits top 100 is one of the greatest to touch the game. Period. Because most of the time it's usually the same people. And I messed that up so bad. Nope. Number 5, number 4. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Yeah, I didn't know that. All hail the almighty J, bro. What? Number 4 goes crazy. From starting 3/10 back, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Stop it. I'm excited though. I love progress. Still amazes me how quick you are so early. Bro. But the thing is, like, I've always had a knack for anything with a motor in it. Like, I was talking to Ace the one day. Like, I understand that this doesn't have a motor in it, but it's similar, in a lot of ways. That combined with, just my unwillingness to just lay down, you know what I mean? I will sit here for hours until I get the result that I want. It's kind of an illness, but I appreciate that, bro. I can't wait to hopefully one day be as quick as you guys are, give you guys a run for your money. My goal is to be one of the fastest. I understand how hard it is to qualify, you know, and I'm not gonna write that off as, you know, impossible, but it's definitely not easy. It's so hard. So my goal right now is to just be as fast as I can be and as consistent as I can be at the same time. Bro, tech school, if that's what you want to do with your life, bro, and I know we've had this conversation before, but tech school, start, you know, go to like a mechanical institute, Do it. You won't regret it. My buddy went to MCTI, Technical Institute in high school. All 4 years. He did half days at the high school, half days at the Technical Institute, and then uh, he graduated and then ended up going to another tech school in Florida, and now he works on BMWs and he works on Teslas. You will, the way you're progressing, likewise. I appreciate that, bro. Hopefully, that's the plan. Is there money there working as a tech lube? Tech lube? That's what you meant to say, right? I just want to make sure that's what you meant to say. There's a, like, I don't know how to put it. It really depends on where you work here and, like, what your background is. Um, this state is not the greatest for pay. Yeah. Well, I mean, bro, like any like you could be a mechanic, but you might not make a boatload of money. I think the way to go would definitely be to specialize. I have a buddy that works for Honda, and he's a Honda tech. Like he went to like classes for it, graduated, got certified. Now he makes more money, and he's a certified Honda tech. He can go to any Honda dealership in the country and work on Hondas. So, but I think that there's a lot of money in what's risky, bro. Like Teslas, yeah, that's risky, bro. Like you're talking hazard pay money. Tech lube. I'm not keen on the exact tech terminology. I know master techs make money, bro. Master techs make a lot of money. I wouldn't say like a lot. You're not making like NFL player money, but you're making good money for what you're doing, you know. That's what my buddy is. He lives in Florida and he's a master tech. He works on Teslas and BMWs both. He's certified on both in both brands, and he works two jobs. So, but he it's different. Like that's, you know, it really just depends on what your goal is. Like, do you want to start at the bottom of the food chain, learn everything, work your way up, and own your own shop? Because if you just want to open your own shop, I'd say, yeah, go to tech school, but then also go to college for business or something. You don't necessarily have to, you know, that would be something where it's like a joint venture where it's like you and a couple of buddies all split, going in on a business and you start a business. But man, running a business is hard. And mechanic shops, it's such an oversaturated market. You know what I mean? People get in car accidents all the time, but you got to think, bro. If you get into a car accident, you probably know where you're going to take your car. You're not going to go look for some new place right away. But I'm not sitting here trying to, defecate on your dream, bro. Like if it's what you're passionate about, then you'll make it happen. The tricky part about life is a lot of times people get caught up with making progress and they never look back and realize that they're going in the wrong direction and they should have been going in a different direction. Like you could make so much progress but in the wrong direction and then realize how unhappy that makes you. And that's the case, bro, with any college or institute. I know so many people that go to school and then turn around and change their major. Bro, I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I mean, bro, if you own it and you run it well, you'll make your money, bro. Once you know, insurance companies, bro, yeah, you keep doing this, bro, 100%, keep practicing, stream. The biggest thing that I would say is like, if some of these fast guys would stream, could you imagine the following that they would have and the opportunities that it would get them? You know, you need to have a decent backing, you know, in anything. You could be the best at let me think. You could be the best Tetris player in the world, right? But if you only play Tetris in your garage and you don't do anything else with it, no one's ever gonna know, you know? And bro, getting in front of people is hard, you know? Like this, for instance, right? Like I'm not gonna sit here and, I have a lot of experience being in front of large amounts of people. So being on camera isn't necessarily uncomfortable. It's just talking to the camera that makes me uncomfortable. But whether I have one person in here or 50 people in here, I have fun doing it, right? But there are times where when you have one or two people in here, it does get mentally exhausting. You know what I mean? Like you start to be like, man, why am I not? But it's that determination, right? You cannot be willing to lay down with anything. So, like I think I told you the other day when we talked about something similar. It was, bro, like if you know what you want to do, right? Write it down at the top of a paper, and then underneath that goal, that big goal, write down all these side things that you could do to help you get there. Make a tree out of it, that's the best advice I could give you, bro, is because it's so much easier for you to follow those things and work on those small goals when you're looking at them every day. That's the thing too, bro, is like he should stream, right? But will that take away from his focus level? 1,000%. Those guys, as much as they are laid back and cool, bro, when they're racing, they're locked in. You have to be. Racing could be second nature, but in the game, just as much as it is on the track, bro. One mistake, one distraction, one blink, one miscalculation, and it throws off your whole line. It could throw off your whole race. You could wreck. So that might be why guys like that don't stream. I'm sure he's chill, but being able to stream and communicate and talk and read chat and then be that fast, that's a different level of alien, bro. Like whoever can do that is absurd and should be driving a car, you know? It's tough. I mean, what I think he should do is like stream certain things, stream practices, stream, maybe do lessons. He has an itch that he could definitely capitalize on. I know. I clicked it. He's an army vet. I subbed to him. Yeah, I didn't know he was an army vet. So, yeah, instant sub. 100%. Well, James said he was going to start bringing around fast people, so hopefully that's the case. How about them apples, bro? Look at that. And I was talking too. That's the thing. Like, bro, there's so many people who do stream. And one thing I will say is, bro, learning with lead will help. But you need to do, like, you, at your level, you have to do lessons with somebody that is at your level, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or better than you. And that's tough. Digit is one. You know what I mean? Yeah, he charges money, you know what I mean? But that's his right. He's built a massive following and he's really good at the game and he knows a lot about it. So he could definitely help you, you know? And I think that doing something like that, that would help you progress so much faster because the thing about being as fast as you are, bro, like the room to improve is so minuscule, bro. Like it's the slightest details that you're missing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, and you could definitely learn off the free stuff. You don't have to pay. It's just a suggestion, but like, bro, like I think one big thing is reps, right? Oh, there's a lot of okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought it was just like you could do leagues on there and you could check the player stats. I didn't know it was like lessons and all that. But yeah, bro, you definitely like you have a I won't say you have a lot of room to improve because you're one of the top drivers already, but like you have room to improve. Obviously, if you can identify it, anybody that plays the game could identify it. You know what I mean? Exactly. So it's just it's bro, it's controller time, and then it's also, film time. One of the things I think that helped me get better so quick is even when I wasn't home and I couldn't drive and I couldn't race against these ghosts, I would take my phone and I would record their lap time with all the details open. And if I had time at work, I'd sit down for 20 minutes, watch it. You know what I mean? Pretend I'm driving the car while they're driving. As corny as that sounds, bro. You know what I mean? But as corny as it sounds, you know what I mean? Like just steer with them, and then when you get home, it's almost like, you're just picking up where you left off, and it helped out so much. Like but it's also like I said, it's kind of an illness, bro. Like I get obsessed and I want to be as good as I possibly can and I want to get as good as I possibly can as fast as possible. And I definitely beat myself up. You know what I mean? Like I definitely will be like, man, like I know I can get a 201. What am I doing wrong? Why am I so slow? Why am I so bad at the game? But for other people, bro, like for you, for instance, like you've been playing for a year, so the progression that you've made over a year is good. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like you are as fast as those guys, you know? On your best day, you could probably beat them. You know what I mean? Like you're quick, bro, No, 100%. That's one thing that like that you guys have helped me with a little bit is like I have to be able to identify, the progress. I've made a lot of progress, bro. I climbed from E to B in what? Let me see. I would say almost A. How do you tell? I don't remember how you tell. Should be right in the main page, right? No? Man, where is it? I was just staring at it earlier. Oh, here's where it is, I think. Nah. I climbed from E to A almost in 70 races. So it's like I have to give myself a pat on the back, bro. You know what I mean? Like I have to be aware of the work I put in to progress as fast as I progressed. But like I just got to keep pushing, bro. It's all it is, dude. I just got to keep pushing, you know. I think that's what I mean to say is like even if I beat my best, it's not good enough to me, you know. And I don't mean it in an unhealthy way all the time, but I appreciate that, Jay. I do, you know. At least my mom says I am. No, I'm kidding. Let me stop. Bro. But yeah, no, Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I owe a lot of the progress though to all the guys. You know, you, Moto, Ace, you know, everyone that sat down with me to help me get better, you know, or just pace with me in races. Like it's such a small thing, but like when you guys when I wreck out, you guys stop and wait. You know what I mean? You guys know it ain't that serious. Obviously, you guys are going to finish in front of me on a lot of the tracks, on probably on all of them, let's be honest, but like allowing me the ability to follow more often, that makes me better, you know? So, and I like that we all do it for each other, you know? It don't matter if I stop, y'all are going to catch me regardless, but like, you know, depending on the track, you know? I think tomorrow I have to practice for the league race. I've been putting it off. Yeah, he's a real one, bro. Ace from the beginning, that's been the guy. You know what I mean? He's helped me a ton. At 202.3, I'm still a little slower than everybody. What does that put me at the global ranking? The top 1100? That's not bad. I'm so close to cracking into the top 1,000. But it hasn't been out that long, so we'll give it some time. And then Fuji, I'm 3,700. I got a lot to gain here. Yeah, 100%. And I feel like he races to help everyone, like to lift everybody up, you know. And in a way, it makes him better, you know. Because one thing I've noticed is that if you're coaching somebody, right, then you're focusing on the racecraft. You're focusing on, you know, optimizing a lot of things. 15 spots away on Fuji. Bro, you definitely, yeah, you're different though, bro. You're built different. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, and he does it in VR, bro. I don't get it. What was I running here? The Ferrari? Yeah. Yeah, he does it in VR. I don't understand, dude. He's he's just built different, dude. Man, I think we're 2 subs off 60. That's crazy, bro. I'm very happy with hitting 60 subs in a month. It might be a little over a month, but man, I'm right there with Moto. You're just, bro, you're an alien, bro. Like 137 is nuts. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna offset you point 0.2. Look at that. I emulated you perfectly right there, except I didn't hold it. Try and get a little bit more speed, but take it wider initially and get more speed. Bro, I started you 0.2 ahead, and I caught you in that turn, so I just... Man. I just gotta hold it. And that's not the way to do it. Dude, this Ferrari is rough, bro. It's... Bro, I can't. I can't, bro. What? Alright. This is the one where we get the full lap in. I'm not gonna lie, that threw me off. Alright, let's not get distracted by this reset right here. No, no. Gosh darn it. Dang, Flabbit. Aha, that's how you do it. Knew that was coming. Pushing too hard, man. I'm pushing too hard. I just gotta chill. Oof. I need to get more comfortable with the grip of the car and just allow the car to do car things. If that makes any sense. I might try and double shift in the third. I don't know. That's no fun. No, that was it. No. Man, son. Man. I feel like I'm getting there, but then I'm also not at the same time. No, no, no. God. I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there. I'm so tired. no, 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 no. Man, I beat my time, but I'm ahead of Moto. Zilla's got a fast time. Alright. Give it a couple more laps. I don't want to suffer burnout and get overtired. I spin out there every time. Every time. So annoying, man. So annoying. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Man, I think that, I can definitely beat it. Way too far out. So, okay, I improved my time on race B. What did you get, Zilla? There you go, bro. Look at that. You improved your time right before work. Now you could head in with a good attitude, in a good mood, set a new lap time. It's a good start to the day, bro. crash into your ghosts. I'm kidding. Now let me stop. 201. Okay, that's not bad, Zilla. It's a good time, bro. I gotta keep working at it, man. I think I'm at 202 something. I can't quite put it all together yet. That was awful. From entry to exit, that was horrible. Alright. I'm gonna give it like 2 more goes. See what we can do. I keep getting locked in on that curb, or on that apex. I'm gonna be a man of my word, though. I said 2 more, so this is the second one. I've improved my time by a decent amount. I think by 3 whole seconds. So, and there's still room to improve here. Man, for some reason, now all of a sudden I just can't stop spinning out. Definitely frustrating, but we'll get it back tomorrow on that track. No worries. Not pressed at all. I improved my time there by 3 seconds today, so. Next in line is Zilla. And then the big dog, Jay. Line him up, knock him down. Well, I mean, Zilla's quick. He'll probably improve his time, but... And then Jay is Jay. So, not bad company to be up there with, though. And I think I'm like 3,000th on the global leaderboard. Yeah, under 3,500. You got to keep going. Man. I feel like what I should do is start tomorrow with this when I have full energy, you know? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a ton, man. Yeah, I'm going to get ready to get off for the night. I know I only did a couple of hours tonight. I think I did like 4 hours or something like that. Honestly, it might have been a little bit longer, but I'm feeling it. My head's starting to hurt. So before I suffer migraine or headache and am unable to go to bed, I'm going to hop off. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Jay, Ace, Zilla, I appreciate all you guys. Nugs, Eric, you guys all jumped in. Photo came out for about an hour before he had to go cue Marvin Gaye and light the candles for his anniversary. But it was fun, man. We're so close to 60 subs. I'm stoked to be able to be here in front of you guys and hopefully entertain you guys, but also grow the channel as well. I've only been doing this for about a month now, maybe a little over a month. So it's definitely a blessing to have the following I have and to have you guys hanging out in the rooms. I look forward to next time, guys. And until then, if you don't already know, I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.